I put the wrong command in there. I spelled it wrong. Sai, you did it right. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Oh, man. Fix that. Backspace. Done. All right. That'll be better. Wow. Wow. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. We'll get there one day. Gotta love testing and prod. Yeah, it's spelled wrong. It's Average guy to get the meeting lurk. Lehman was in with the W in the meeting lurk right out of the box. Just me and you, Sai. They all left us. They all left us. Oh, wait. No, I was listening and I was in the other room and I heard Lehman put hello in. Aberscotty was first. Or Frost. Oh. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. Got a whole bunch of stuff done. The migration of commands from Mix It Up to StreamerBot is complete. What kind of day starts with Digger not being first? I've been waiting for that since last week. Oh, God. That's awesome. You're the only one that gets that one. Everybody else just gets the smack. Anyway. So I got a bunch of stuff done. Like I said, the migration of commands is complete. The only thing left is to work on Stream Boss, blah, blah. Too many things are too close together. Stream Boss, and we'll get that. Be working on that this week. Yeah. Stream Boss will still be there. It is up and running. Man, things are really, really. My computer's struggling right now, and I don't know why. Why didn't that Stream Boss command work? Commands. Text. Yeah. Why you no work? Seems like migration's going well. I know, right? Like, thank you for the alert. Actions. I'm not sure why it didn't work. I'm not sure why it didn't work. Start. Did you spell it with some strange lettering? I don't know. I know why it didn't work. I know why it didn't work. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's magic. It's magic. There you go. There you go. Okay. Minimize that. It's good. Is there a rank list? No, I don't think so. No, there's not. And it was pretty arbitrary, to be quite honest. I went and found a list of, like, military ranks and just went down the list and built it out from there. And I don't even remember where that list was from. I'd have to go do some poking around to see if I could find it. Let's see if I can find a quick link. That's not it. Oop. No, go back. Forward. Whatever. Points. Yeah. Cozy's got a bunch of extra ones somehow. And I don't know how that happened. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is it. This is it. This is the one. I used this. And there was a couple things that I had to mix around and whatnot. But I used that. Cheats. They noticed. They noticed. That is the list of stuff that I used to build out the Stream Boss stuff. And the Stream Boss stuff is about to get rebranded. So those rank names may change. Your points will still be there, but the rank names may change. Working on a project. Working on a project. Working on a project. Oh. So yeah, I was, speaking of, I was working on some of that this weekend, and like I said, got all the commands migrated over. There is one command that isn't there, just because of the logic in it. I don't know how I'm going to make it work with the current configuration, so I'm going to have to work on it separate. And there's another command that works for Twitch but doesn't work for YouTube. And then I've got some things I want to do. So currently, I've not yet had a command that would give you a list of the commands. But I think I can. I'm just going to figure out how to write some C# stuff and do some things to make it work. But improvements will come. As it stands right now, all of the commands are moved over. So I'm officially on board with StreamerBot, and the only thing left on Mix It Up is the actual Stream Boss ranking system. So that's that. That is that. Somebody did something. No. Let's see. What are we going to do today? Self-hosting is cool. I'm doing the best I can, man. I'm learning a lot. I have learned a lot over the course of the last 2 years messing around with this stuff. I came in knowing nothing. Literally nothing. And now I can do some things. So, some things. I still need a lot of help. But I'm learning. Anyway, shall we? Don't we all start knowing nothing? This is true. This is true. This is true. So we have this dog up and running. We've made a little bit of science. It's not making fast, but it's making. And everything here runs. I mean, until this runs out or my ice backs up, which very well may happen. Yeah, we're good to go. And I've been trying to take this stuff and put it out so we can make a base. Because there's just not a lot of space here, you know? Not a lot of space. Not a lot of space. And I'm out. Okay, spent. So this is what I would like to upgrade my stuff here so that this runs faster. Because currently we're making 0.22 a second. What's that work out to? It's not a lot. 13.2. So what I'd really like to see happening I mean, in this configuration, they're gonna have to. It's gonna have to be built differently. 200. No. That's wrong. 0.22. 13.2. In this configuration, I would need 5 machines running that. But I think I can do something better. Put some bacons out or something. And then I'm going to set this up so I can get this science out of here. Because I have none of it automated right now. I think the bots aren't going to work very well. Let's get some... They're in here somewhere. Will that cover everything? Missed one. Where can we put this? Maybe here? Maybe here? That works. Okay. And give him some bots. Okay. And then I can do some stuff here. I don't know. Take that away. Actually... I don't know what I want to have on that, so we'll wait. You found a bug with compounding demolisher kills and reported yesterday. It's fixed in next release. Go woob. Nice. You shared that with me. They've already fixed it with counting demolisher kills. It was compounding the demolisher kills. Cozy's a tattletale. Yeah, for whatever reason, they were in the kill count. They would no more cheating on your milestones. In the kill count, whenever you killed one demolisher, it counted for 2. So Cozy seems to think that a demolisher was actually 2 daddish long legs in a trench coat dressed as a demolisher. Sneaky. So all this stuff's really pretty good to go here. We have something. I just need this to go faster. Is it worth all this productivity, or should I just put speed modules in it? That's 50% faster, and now we're low on power. Sorry, can't do that. Can we do this? Do we take the productivity completely out? It's still only like a little over 50% faster than what it was, but that's something. Do we need the productivity? That's the question. I don't know that we do. So he's going to use 2.08 of the juice. That makes 7.56, so that's easy. 0.34. He's good. So we need at least 0.34 here. Okay, so we're going to be short on this. So we fix you. That was quick. Is it really that much? Yeah. One speed mod makes so much difference there. All right, so he's up to 0.5, but that also comes over here. So where did I get 0.34? 0.34 from here. And these are 1-to-1, so I need at least 0.34 lithium for this. And 0.07, so that's 0.41. And we're doing 5.2, so we're good. As long, let's see, needs 4 of this. This guy's gonna make not enough. Okay, so we need to extend out here. Extend out. And this is on the wrong side. It's gonna have to then go on the other side in order to do the correct stuff and things. Sons of bitches. Do that. That didn't connect? What? Oh, I don't have the shit. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have speed 3s yet. I mean, I have them. I can make them. I just haven't made them. They require the tungsten carbide. I could make those on, what, Vulcanus? Take spoiling to make those. That's weird. And I've not made prod 3s yet either. Speed 30. Speed 50. It's a thing, but there's a lot of energy too. How am I gonna do this? Are the bots bringing it? What's going on here? Cannot build on rough ice. Okay. We have some concrete. I had that in my hand. This. Perfect. Cool. Missing a little bit of juice here. Okay. Have an actual foundation stuff. Look at that. So they have this concrete showing like it's going over the edge. almost like a causeway or bridge or whatever. That little texture right there is very well done. Although this doesn't look like concrete texture. This looks like limestone blocks stacked or something, but that's a naming convention issue. It's funny how Woob went with yellow ingredient prods, green ingredient efficiency, purple speed. Yeah. 209 and 366. It's 545. And what did we say we needed over here? Yeah, we're good. We need 0.08 holmium per second. That's going to be a problem. So how long will this last? I currently have 504. Is that the right number? Yeah. That'll last 6,300 seconds. Brain. About an hour and a half. A little over, but hour and a half. So we're gonna have a rocket coming out here and dropping some stuff off. I can't make the holmium here. It has to be made on Fulgora. Okay, 1.75 hours. Here. I mean, I think we have plenty. I'll just have to send a rocket out here. What's the space map look like? So basically, I gotta have... Oh, sweet. Okay. Not sweet. So the trip from a kilo to Novice to bring the science back sucks. Fulgora is on the way. Is there anything else I need at this place to make this stuff work? There's things that I can do here. I could have a ship that would make... this stuff. Used in rocket fuel and fusion power. We could make rocket fuel here. Gleb is the best planet. It has connections to all other planets. And Vulcanus is the worst. Interesting that in my other playthrough that I didn't finish, 20 times science, I had set up to do all my science on Vulcanus. Research and everything there. I guess in the end, all it matters is that you have the ships that can move it from one place to another. But move stuff. But yeah, Gleba's in a pretty good spot. You consider the when you consider the connections. That's a problem. That's a problem. So it's on the belt, but I can't get to it because there are reasons. I'll tell you what I want. I was going to do this again. You have this belt going around, that's fine, but I need to have like a little buffer bit. Somehow. Can't do a box. Either that or have... I don't know. Separate belt, something. In the end, it's just longer track. Yeah. Add more trains or ships or whatever. So Cozy shared a thing in Discord over the weekend. If you're paying attention, you will have seen it. And I created a little command for it. That link goes to a thrust calculator that somebody posted in the Factorio forums. That'll give you an idea on how to make your ships. Yep. Making their ships. And I've been going strictly off of velocity to pump the stuff into my ships, and really it ought to be off of time, right? That's something that would take a little bit of a rework in order to do, but how to properly thrust. How to properly thrust. Yeah, the sushi belt technique is okay. It is okay, but I need this, I need this inserter right here to be able to pick up carbon when it needs it. Which just means that I need more on the belt, maybe. But then if I overpopulate with carbon, then I don't have enough room for the other things, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm making this go so the loop back around goes on the inside of the belt, such that this guy can put stuff on the outside of the belt at any given time he needs to. So that doesn't back up, and that's good. Time has precise shocker and shorter pulses, so your average speed is more smooth. Yeah. Yup. I guess actually I could do it with what I have set up now. Just change this combinator to time, right? No. It has to be an arithmetic combinator. It takes two. So you do an arithmetic combinator counting, and then another one for the decider that is telling it when to give it. Or do you just have to have the condition in the pump off of the time? Can you do it with one or two? Constant plus decider plus pump. You have to have a constant combinator? I know that I thought it was arithmetic, so you can count. So it's not a counting combinator? Constant to bootstrap it and add stuff, decider to reset it. Okay, so let's... Of course, I don't have... I have deciders here. Do I have I have some constant combinators. Send that down to me. Let's do this. It's kind of magic. Stole the idea how to make a clock from Wiki. Okay. Well, then you can share, since it's not top secret. I did a counter before whenever I was clocking inserters, but it used arithmetic combinator. So learn me here. Let's see. So we have a constant combinator, and we'll put something in here. We'll have a decider here. I've seen yours, so I know you put a clock on it as the condition, and it outputs clock. And I don't know how we need to set that. Constant clock equals 1. Decider clock is less than 60. Okay, clock less than 60 then, and output clock, right? On input counter 1, and connect decider back to itself. I think input. Okay. Connect decider back to itself. Let's get a number off of this. We're getting nothing because we didn't bootstrap anything in. So then you're gonna constant clock equals 1. That makes sense. And that goes in, and then we add, and it goes to 60 and turns around, and now we got a clock. I don't even need this. So that's once a second, or 60. Each tick is 60 seconds. I'm sorry, each tick is a 60th of a second. 60 ticks a second, right? So every time it goes around once, it is 1 second. And then you set your pump to say, if you, for instance, if you wanted it to be 20% of the time, 20% of 60 would be 12. So you would set your pump to say, if clock is less than 12, give her. And then it'll run, right? So it will run then 12 ticks per second. And give it a little squish. And it enables you to be able to use those thrust curves better. That, I'm going to be quite honest, looking at that thrust calculator and the curves that it makes, I don't understand the graphing on it at all. So I have my ship here, Bus 2.0. I put the dimensions for this and the amount of engines and everything I had inside that, and said, okay. It wasn't a lot I could do with it. You don't understand the curves either? Plot forces that I don't care about. I only want max speed. Yeah. And the efficiency that it provides. So if this thing was running, do I have a ship running? I do. And hover on the hub. Shift. Oh, it's on the engine itself. So I am generating. Oh, come on. So I'm 86% efficient. 86.4, 86.6 in that range. Hey, Smokin'. How goes it on this fine Monday morning? It goes. Myself? It goes pretty good. So, as I was saying, I got all the commands pushed over from Mix It Up to StreamerBot. I got a few more things that I need to work on, and I got some projects to do with it, but the transition is nearly complete. And my wife's work, they had a barbecue slash company picnic thing at one of our co-workers' houses. And we went to that yesterday afternoon. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go at all. But it's actually kind of nice. We had a good time. Yeah. It was good. Good weekend. And the weather's freaking gorgeous here right now, man. Abso-smokingly gorgeous. Had to talk to people. Actually, come to find out, I like that. Come to find out, I like that. Yep. I don't have any issue talking to people. You hate talking to people? There's something on my screen right in the little picture where my face is. It looked like I had something on my face. Yeah. I quite enjoyed it. It was a good time. By the way, for that thrust calculator, oh, where's that link at? Click this. Do I need to click it harder? Do I need to click it again? We'll try it again. There it goes. Pop this out. This thrust calculator, width is where it's at. The skinnier the ship, you get a wide ship, then your thrust values go way down. Whereas, you know, let's say you had 30 tiles. The difference in weight, the mass does affect things slightly, but not that much. So a little skinny ship with lots of engines. Little skinny ship, and just give her. You don't care about that. Not the thrust I had in mind. These are not the droids you're looking for. Okay. So, the task at hand today, I want to do what? I need to do railgun research, and that's going to require quantum processors. So we need to do quantum processor research. I need to get science back to novice for that. And I want railguns. I want railguns. Then we can do the things with that. I want a shoulder-powered railgun, or a shoulder-mounted railgun. I want one of those that just walk around and like smack Daddy Longlegs in the face. Lots of things to do that we can do, but the main thing I want to do is get this railgun and build a ship and go to the solar system edge. Right? Right. Add that in queue. So I need 2,500 blue science. The new blue science. Cryogenic science. Cryogenic science. What do we got here? We'll hold on to this. I'll just leave it there. It's not gonna hurt anything. Sweet. I would love to have 1,000 of this. Oh, we're short on ice? Okay, so we got to get ice coming in here automatically. Needs to be blue, doesn't it? ice. I don't know. Give me a bunch. We need red boxes for a couple spots. Put a red box here. I want them to take here is the issue. Actually, I probably want them to take here, don't I? Okay. We need more fuel. The solid fuel. We need more solid fuel. Ice, ice, baby. All the ice, all the time. What's the hold up on the solid fuel here? He's kind of giving her. Maybe I need to reconfigure things so that I can get... They're just eating it as fast as it'll go. You know what? I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's not going to hurt anything other than this guy needs solid fuel. And if none's built up, whenever that runs out, that's going to be a problem. How much solid fuel does he use? 0.07. And it's disabled by controller behavior half the time. Or more than half the time. And I've got 800 there. That'll last a minute. Okay. It's been damaged on Novice. Fulgora ship's LDS rocket fuel doesn't have enough room for... Oh, no. Okay, so we need to back this off maybe to like, 1100. It's on his way to Glebby. He'll dump some shit off, and then it'll pick all that stuff up. It'll be fine. Oh! Okay. So once we get to 1,000, we can send this up to the other, to the rocket, not the rocket, ship. And then we can do stuff. Does the ship... I've got everything I need if I wanted to make the fancy clock thing here. Let's do it. Cozy, do I have to control both the thruster fuel and the oxidizer, or can I just control one? That's what I thought. Because it's just going to fill the other one up and it'll be fine. But I didn't know if it would affect the efficiency or anything. Okay. So if I put this guy... we can get rid of this. I put this guy here. And say, enable when the clock. Somebody's back. Aberscotty with the unlurk. When clock is less than 20. I don't know. I'm going to throw a number in there. I don't even know. That thrust calculator would probably tell me, right? So 20 would be 33% of the time. Let's look at the thrust calculator. Let's look at the thrust calculator. Thrust calculator. There's what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 engines on it. They're normal engines. I wish you could type in there. Can type in there, never mind. So there's 7 engines on the configuration. We're going to do a rate of... Is this a percentage? Units per second. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Fuel divided by seconds. Oh, 1,200 in the pump. Okay. Pump's 1,200. That makes sense. Gotcha. 1,200 divided by 60 times 20 is 400. Okay. So if we go 400. And then the mass of my ship is huge. I think it's 1,005. 1,008, honestly. Or 1,005.8. And then the width. The width of the ship be like here. So it's half of that. 57. I think that's the widest part. So 57. And the reason why it was half is because I was getting double tiles due to the fact that the in the blueprint, because due to the fact that the turrets are 2x2, and it won't let you blueprint anything less than that if you're going to try, if you have that included in the blueprint. So 57. And what does this tell me? This tells me lots of stuff. I don't know what any of this means. I am fat. Yeah, I made it a little wide. I made it a little wide. What's this mean? V target. 169. So top speed for given thrust. Thrust at giving fueling rate. Top possible overall speed. Transit curve forces. Current speed. All that stuff tells you that you don't remember your calculus from school. You are correct. It's been a minute. 169. $169, which at my age, that's all I need is just one. The only other thing you can change is G, depending which way you fly. The gravity, yeah. Because the gravity is plus 10, minus 10, depending on how close you are to the planet. The first half of the trip, it's minus 10. The second half of the trip, it's plus 10. The description's lying a bit. So basically what I need to do is use this for designing a ship rather than telling me anything based off of what I currently have, right? It's the opposite. So gravity is plus 10 on the way out and minus... Yeah, that makes sense. Because gravity is pulling you back on the way out. And then once you get past halfway, it's pushing you in. Can someone explain in simple terms why not just give fuel without a limit? The only thing that it does is it affects the efficiency. So if you're trying to, well, it does two things. If you're trying to make the ship more efficient and use less fuel, because if you look at there's some curves in here on these here. Okay. So the more fuel you give it, the less efficient it gets. The efficiency will drop. And then beyond that, the speed. So if you're just going fast, then the defenses that you have to be able to keep up. So you want to go fast because it takes time to get anywhere, and that means transit time means that it's affecting the logistics and how you're trying to move stuff from one place to another within your base or bases. So the speed's important, but if you just give it, then you're not being as efficient as you could be, which is important when you're min-maxing shit. And you also need to slow it down so that you can affect the way your defenses hold up. Ship can't defend itself, yes. And can't produce enough fuel for full thrust, yeah. And it also depends on the trip that you're making as well. If you got one ship that goes all over the place, because when it comes to making the fuel is made from the resources that you gather from the surrounding area, as you're shooting the asteroids and picking up the pieces. This route between Novice and Gleba has these asteroids in these configurations. If I was to pick this one over here, the route between Pogora and Aquilo has these asteroids in these configurations. So they're different. My only playthrough that got to space, I just gave it and went fast. You know what? If you can defend your ship, that's honestly probably the best thing to do. When you think about it, they've made the ships such that they're basically trains between bases. Okay? And historically, whenever playing Factorio, everybody tries to get to nuclear fuel as fast as possible. I say everybody. I always try to get to nuclear fuel, and everybody that I know tries to get to nuclear fuel as fast as possible so that you can make the trains go as fast as possible. Because what that means, less transit time between resource pickup and resource destination means that your base can have better productivity and it'll run better. Great big mega bases using trains, that is what hurts you the most, is that transit time between. So then you start min-maxing the way that the trains operate and everything. So fortunately, with the way that Space Age is set up, because each ship is a different surface, you don't have to worry about the interaction of one ship to another for resource moving. Don't speak for those of us that ran train systems on wood. That's okay. They get there, right? They get there eventually. Anyway, I was chatting with Cozy over the weekend about Factorio and ideas with ships and whatnot. And I think it would be so cool. I think I mentioned it last week on stream. It would be so cool if we had the ability to be able to build a space platform where you could maybe. So I know enough. I've not been yet, but I know enough to know that there's no destination. You can't land. There's a destination at the solar system edge as far as your ship will go there and park, but there's no place that you can send your character to and get off of the ship. There's just nothing there. So solar system edge. And same thing for out here at Shattered Planet. There's no place to land. So with that said, whether it's solar system edge or at a Kilo or any other place, how cool would it be, any place that you can stop, to have a space platform that you build? And I say space platform, I mean like a docking station where you build this spaceport that then effectively is its own surface where you can dock ships side by side and move resources from one to the other. It would just be a neat thing. It's not something that's needed, but damn it, I want it. And now I want to make it. Now I've got another project to do. Fuck. That would be cool, though. Spaceports. That was a strong bit of coffee. Just play SE. I honestly considered that. So I started a SpaceX playthrough, what, 2 years ago or something? When was that? Let's save this. We're not going to go load it because it doesn't work in 2.0, and I don't plan on doing anything else with it, but I can... It'll be in here, in my saves. It just won't. SpaceX. It says 1 year ago. Says 1 year ago. It's been longer than a year ago. I can go look at the let's just resume. Imagine having a war with biters out there among the stars of the galaxy edge. You could call it Star Wars or something like that. Pew pew! Admiral Akbar. Let me check something. Let's see. Where's it at? App data. Roaming. Factorio. Saves. Replays. SpaceX. The date on it. I guess that's the date it was created, right? 7/25/21. Oh, that's a different one. Never mind. No. That's SpaceX. SpaceX, as in space exploration, was October 6th of 23. So it's been almost 2 years. Just not quite 2 years yet. Not quite 2 years yet. Check the save. My Kilo ship goes at 350 when departing a Kilo. Does it maintain that? Probably doesn't maintain that. Why won't you pick things up, eh? There. I don't know if they've got enough room for that on Novice, but we're going to send it anyway. We're going to send it anyway. Oh, shite. That's created a little bit of a problem. They'll find places to put it. It'll be fine. Gotta upgrade them storage base for more space? Yes. It was constant 350, then 360 midway, no pumps for fuel. Okay, so you were just piping straight in. Look at all the shit on the ground. No. There we go. Now we can handle it. Done. Arnar. R&R. Why aren't we picking up these red chips, eh? We can put those right here. They're just dumb. They're just dumb. I've got an epic pump jack. I can epically pump and jack at the same time. You could use some R&R instead of working. It's only Monday, man. It was a second attempt ship for a kilo. First one got a bit fucked. I'm familiar with this. I'm familiar with this. I have 2 epic pump jacks. Hang on. Here, let's make this purple box, and then they'll push it over here, and then we'll keep better count. Perfect. What happened to it? There was 2 of them. Yeah. There was 2 of them. Sorry, you needed it? Do storage tanks separate by quality, or if you have pump jacks in storage, do they all go to the same box? Chests, not tanks. I found the problem. Good call. I didn't have it set to accept the proper one. So they have put it elsewhere, which is probably here. Kill that. Okay. This stuff doesn't belong here either. I really wish that you could make them stop putting things in a box once they've done it. I guess I could change this to a red box and then back to a yellow. That's coal. Okay. Thanks for figuring it out for you. Yeah. Yeah, the issue was I had the wrong thing here. So I could probably say there's no way to say accept all quality in one, is there? There's no way to say take them all. Anyway. Post that ship Discord if anyone wants to see what not to do. Let's do this. So we have gears, pipe, greens, and steel. Pipe here. Deal. I clean that up a little bit. Quite a bit. And then they need to stop making that stuff unless they need it. How about I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Just fill those up so they go empty, and then they'll start pulling those from over there. And then I can always turn those back if I need to, but I don't think I'll need to. Pipe and steel. Steel was going in here. That'll try and pick up off of there. That's a problem. Let's just do this. Pipe here. Holy smokes. We got lots of pipe. How about we turn this guy on? I gotta put a wire on it, huh? Circuit connection. No, logistics network. Logistics network, that's what we want. Connect the logistics network. Enable if pipe. This is what I should have done with the others. Are less than 200 or whatever. Let's make it more than that. 500. I don't think I need the wire on it, do I? Use connect the logistics network. So here. So your enable condition would be if steel is less than 500. I'm gonna pick a number. It doesn't matter. 2,000. And then beyond that, we want to override that with a connection to the logistics network where we say you can run if steel is less than 2,000 in the network. So that should disable it. Yep. So they won't pick anything up as long as we have that steel over there. And then if we don't, they'll start filling these boxes up. That's cool. Same thing over here. Gears and greens here. Connect. Gears. Connect. Greens. Alright. That should be better. And bots will start using this stuff up, which is what I want. These are just going to sit here and cruise along and make. I want to be able to make sure that we don't end up with all this shit here. Forever. Basically, what it should be doing is taking this stuff that it's recycling and making it here. Eventually, they'll get there. I should have done that from the beginning. Turn those others to the logistic network. That way, this wouldn't have been necessary to have 58 boxes stacked out like this. Alas, here we are. You can only trash inequality. And that save was 6 months old. Sorry, Sai. Both of those comments were a long time ago. And you said, Smokin' said, why so many red boxes? Because I didn't have any place to go with all the stuff. I didn't think about it. I just threw stuff on the ground. Sometimes there's a high level of thought that goes into things, and other times there's virtually no thought. That's why. Pump jacks. I wanted to put these pump jacks. How many pump jacks do we have here? Can I get a number? Somewhere? Here. So 12 there. It's 21. How about one here, and one here. Okay. So total of 31. 31 there. I tell you, they would help over on Vulcanus, wouldn't they? That doesn't work. Okay. $16 here. So that's, what, 47? I think we're at 47. We're not using any pump jacks here, I don't believe. And I know we're not using any here. So 47 pump jacks. Let's go back to novice. Let's go to this production after we do an autosave. I want a notification whenever I get, like, I don't know, some. We want epic pump jacks greater than or equal to 20. What alarm we want to use? Let's go global so we hear it. Show alert. Epic pump jacks. Let's get epically jacked, bro. Okay. That's annoying. I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks a lot of our sounds are just kind of blah? We need better sounds. That's it. That's it. Let's get epically jacked. All right. We get some more of those, then we'll go put them out. I want them here too. I forgot about that. These are probably the most important ones, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. All right, I fucked around long enough. We've got stuff. Bus, get stuff. Need Steven Tyler Aerosmith screams for warnings. So I went through and I made a mod that had, basically what I did is I took some of the sounds that we do on stream and I put those in as sounds in that. And I didn't upload it or anything, I just ran it locally. And it was in my other 2.0 playthrough, the one, the 20 times science. And I'm anxious to get this playthrough complete so I can start using stuff like that again. Yeah. That would be cool. Let's go add a section. First off, we want planetary stuff. No. We want this to be assigned as a planetary thing. This group is going to be a kilo. science. Doesn't need to be capitalized. I have other sound files if you can use them. Grumpy old men clips. That would be awesome. Let's go here. We want 1,000 of that stuff. No rocket silos accepting automatic requests from space. That's a problem. Giver. We're a little shy on rocket components stuff. Send those, those. I don't have any other rocket fuel. That's a problem. They can get it from here though, can't they? Blue chips. 100's fine. These 100. These 100. Okay. They need more things. They need more things. More places to charge. Main. There it goes. Set it! Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. So this will make output 103 steam. These guys will eat. Oh, I can't use that. Output 103 steam. So basically I can only use 2, right? Why do I have more over here on this one and it works? I don't understand why that's working. I don't understand why that's working. If output is 103 per second, and these accept, they will consume 60 per second. Oh, it's working because we're not drawing on it. They only use what they need. So I need a tank here so that we can take the surge. That's what I need. Currently we're set for, we can do up to 46. What's this thing take when it shoots off? 8.3. 8.3 plus that. The issue will be how much are we going to draw whenever we're charging. Okay. So let's throw a tank in here. Maybe 2. Okay. Does this make sense? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Can't get to that one. This all needs to be over by 1. Okay. All right. Once this fills up, which really needs to be able to get from both. Once it fills up, it should be able to handle the surge, I think, that it'll take whenever it shoots a rocket off. I think. Got a little bit of science on board. How much do we have sitting here? We're working on getting enough for another rocket, huh? Let's dump our shit and get out of here. Let's dump our shit and get out of here. Rectum we can. Let's go ahead and make this before we leave. We can make this. Sign a group here. Not a group. That 50's fine. And where else was it? This guy. He already has it. He's good. They're making stuff and doing things. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Those things aren't filling up. They aren't filling up. We're not going to handle anything for a surge if it don't fill up, huh? I guess it is some. Yeah, it is. Epically slowly. There it goes. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Let's take this travel to the bus. Okay. Cool. They'll catch up. It's good. They will catch up. Do we set this thing for the velocity thingamajobber? Yeah, it's giving her. And we'll see how it runs. See how it runs. I don't know how much we can afford to do. As it stands right now, let's just go home. Oh no. Drop that. You can drop that. This gets used in quantum processor, so we'll need some of that eventually. I guess I can go ahead and drop some of that, assuming we have space down there. I brought this out with me. It's using these guys. We've not built those yet. Okay, how much space we have down there? Some? This is the most important thing because we're actually actively using it right now. We don't have rocket fuel being made. Probably should have done that before we left so that we have enough rocket fuel to be able to get out of here again whenever it's time. But we'll bring some back when we come back. We're gonna have to come back. Give her. Just go home. Just go home. See what this thing does. Sadly, I can't view the front of the ship and the engine at the same time. I can. Never mind. So we're 51% efficient. Okay, so it was using up what was held inside the engines right out of the box, right? %78 at 160 kilometers a second. So I can make it more efficient by slowing it down. I'm pretty pleased with my ship. Once I realized that I couldn't just run my other ship out here and got this one built, it's working pretty well. Okay, so the speed went up because we're more further than halfway. This guy get his shit figured out. Yep. So it wants 1,000. It can't quite make it? What? That was a bad condition on that. I bet they all have that. Yeah. This guy sits, but I ever decide to drive him. He'll be ready. How much fuel do you have? 61. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, novice. I want you. This. Okay. Here. Use filter. This one. No power. Sweet. Can we do something cool like that? That'll work. So it's supposed to go on this belt. Do that. This is ugly as sin, but it works. Something like this. That one. No. Okay. Those won't be powered. Oh, they are powered. Never mind. We don't have the Prometheum science, but we do have the cryogenic science pack. That should be dropping. He's set to not unload. Problem is, I don't want him to give up stuff. I don't want him to give up stuff. I guess the only thing I can do is set another group. For now. Cryogenic science pack on novice at 0. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. I'm gonna have to set it to unload. Which means that it may drop some things to meet requests. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Alright. Researching with cryogenic science packs. That's awesome. We're missing purple science. Huh? Purple, what's your problem? They don't have any red chips. What? They can't take from here is the problem, and we're out here. On the way, there they are. Okay. You know what? Just drop those. They would have dropped them anyway. Whoop, whoop. Look at me go. All right, it'll take them a minute to get that caught back up, but they'll make some stuff soonish. We need proper chip production on Novice is what we need. Or set this as a buffer. Problem is if I set it as a buffer, as it stands right now, they're able to... It needs to be a buffer, doesn't it? Needs to be a buffer chest. Needs to be a buffer chest. And then these guys can be set to request some buffer chests. Okay. And this really just needs to go right over here. But alas, here we are. Waiting on science, a purple. This would be done pretty quickly if we could actually get some purple science down there, huh? There we go. Okay. Everything's doing what it's supposed to right now, but we need to add in some extra layers of stuff. I need to be taking stuff to a kilo and back on a regular basis. I kinda don't want my Bus 2.0 to make that trip. I kind of want to make another ship. Basically just like this one. That makes that trip. That's going to take a long damn time. That'd take a long time. 4,800. 4,800 frickin' space platform. So by the time it got done sending all of the different bits and bobs that it would have to send up just to build the platform, it's going to be like 60 rockets or something, or more probably. Yeah, I need to. You're saying on the ship? Make the ship smaller? Yeah, I could do Lagum's back. Oh, it's like absolute. What? Why is it stuck absolute, but it doesn't show it? Don't copy the hub. Okay. Hey, we got the research for cryogenic science. We got an achievement. Look at me go. Okay. It's probably for the better. Miss the hey fuck sticks, but I guess this is more appropriate. How did that get undone? We need to fix that. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Why? Hang on. So mix it up. Commands. Unlurk. Yeah. Bugs? Something. Well, no, this was... Just wondering... I didn't change this. And I'm wondering... Did I have another command that was doing something different? I'm here, read yours, or barf, in your mouth. Either way, it's cool. I'm glad you're here. Has no relation to unlurk? Did you change the sound file? No, I didn't change the sound file. Was it always unlurk? Was that the command? Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. Hold. It's not there. I was thinking back was it. Nothing. I don't know. But we can fix it. We can fix it. Yeah. I've got the sound. I just don't know why it Okay, let's do this. This. I don't remember what that was called. This it? No, that's not it, dummy. Now I'm going to find the sound in the list of stuff. Is it in here? Where was that at? Damn it, like 'em. I can't find it. I cannot find it. I cannot find it. Why do I see mix it up? I was promised full migration. Because I was looking to see what the old command was. That's why you saw mix it up. Mix it up's still there. I test without realizing I'm testing. I'm just too good at my job. Yeah, I can't find the sound. I've got it. And I'm wondering if that was like over on Streamlabs. That doesn't make sense. It had to have been in a command somewhere. And that command was set. Let's try something. Let's try something. Oh, here it is. It's my I'm back. That's it. I looked at the wrong one. Hang on. We got this. I can fix it. I can fix it. Here. That's why it didn't make sense. I couldn't find it. That one. Done. Probably Nightbot. No, I wasn't that far back. Nightbot didn't have sounds. That's the reason why I started doing... Thought mods were supposed to fix problems, not cause them. The, part of the reason why I went to mix it up to begin with was because I wanted to be able to use sounds, and I didn't have any way to do them through mix it up. Mix it up doesn't allow you to do that. Because it's all off site, you know, in order to be able to run the sounds, I have to have them connected to something on my computer. So Mix It Up runs locally. Has the wrong mods. Haven't installed the right mods yet. All right. I was going to take a quick break. Because, you know what? I'll wait a couple minutes. I'll wait a couple minutes. So, Cozy, you do this way. This seems to be a little precarious. I need something that... I need to be able to see the outer edges. There has to be better mods. What, how do you, like, set some concrete down? So I can put some concrete down in the shape of what the other stuff is, but I don't know that you can convert it, can you? Sag grabbers evenly at the edges. Use bricks and concrete. Dave, welcome in. Use bricks and concrete. So what do you just like put it down as a tile ghost? Just never connect them. I don't know. I feel like I need some sort of something to work with here so I can see what the fuck I'm doing.
New Trekmania track of the day releases in 5 minutes. Let's go crash. I mean race.
That's what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on. We can do this. No, we can't. these. But they're off by 1. Are they? They are. So if you're doing something like that, I thought about this the other day. What is it? What is it? I think a Foundry is the same size as a hub as a Ghost replacement. The hub's bigger than that. Hub's bigger than that. Yeah. I thought these were the same, like 4 of these were the same size, but they're not in the same configuration. When you step away for a break, have a way to have Ada interact with chat, similar to when I had it make snarky, entertaining remarks while you were gone, but it could be anything. Just every minute or so, Ada says something or interacts with chat while you're on break. So I've got a couple ideas. 2x2 cargo bays are the hub. It's one of the rocket buildings, you think? Who's Ada? Ada is the TTS. Ada, Judy, however you want to say it. That doesn't seem right, man. Maybe I just had it off here. Goes down here. See, I thought this was connected into that. Hang on. Bus. I'm wrong. I just have that inserter turned. That's what it is. It doesn't have a wire on it. That's all it is. Okay. That's all it is. I was thinking that this was supposed to be up by 1 tile or something, you know? But I intentionally turned that so I wouldn't have it. Yeah. She's a snarky bitch from Satisfactory. Yes. Yeah, that one. Huh? Yeah, the snarky bitch from Satisfactory. So yeah, like I'm on that, in that same vein, I've got an idea on some things that I can do, but it's a project. You didn't know sushi was in Satisfactory. So so I have some ideas on some things to do while I'm on a break. I've got 2 different ideas for things, but I don't, it's both of them is a decent sized project in order for me to get done, and I've got other things going on. Like I need to chat with at least my mods about what I've gotten in, what I've got going on, what I'm thinking to do. We need to have a little meeting. A little meeting. If Sushi could read, she'd be upset with you, Cozy. What programming language does Lycum know? Lycum's a tester. Thinking about while falling asleep the other day? That dude. All right. I need a cup of coffee, and we're going to do track of the day here in just a minute. So I need to step away. Let me, I can leave this. That can sit right there. Let's just watch Novice, but not that part, right? There we go. Testers are valuable humans. Dart, Ruby, and then AI. So are testes. All right. I'll be right back.
Shear 10 attention, engineers. While Commander is away refueling their caffeine reactor, I have assumed interim control of the space age factory. Shear 10 Cozy has asked, nuts? Yes, nuts have been located in chest number 42, next to the uranium fuel rods. Do not confuse the two. Shear 10 Kotsiolik, request denied. Cleaning up this base would require more landfill than exists on Novice. Unit tests have been generated. Test 001. Does factory still explode? Checkmark pass. Documentation complete. It's a mess, but it works. Published in 4 PT Comic Sans, stored on floppy disk. Shear 10 at Kotsiolik, retrying per parameters, cleaning without landfill? Impossible. I am not your mother. Explosion prevention engage. Please stand at least 500 tiles away from the reactor, just in case. Documentation reformatted in Times New Roman, 12 pt. Title page printed directly onto a Blu-ray disc. Warning. Unreadable without a laser, 3 interns and a blood pact. Mission outcome. Factory still messy. Spirits still high. Cheer 10 attention, viewers. Commander has stepped away from the console. Meanwhile, please enjoy this artistic masterpiece of conveyor spaghetti. Warning. If you stare too long, you may begin to see patterns. Do not trust them. They are lies. This base is a museum exhibit entitled, How Not to Build, but also How to Somehow Still Win. Current efficiency rating, 42% functional, 200% beautiful mess. Power draw is now equal to a small star. If lights in your home flicker, you're welcome. Cheer 10 special thanks to subscribers, gift subs, and the brave tier 3s keeping this chaos funded. Without you, these belts would run empty. Commander will return shortly. In the meantime, remember, every inserter is sacred. Every splitter is great. If a belt gets wasted, Ada gets irate. Tier 10 at Kotsiolik, uranium factory plan complete. Output, 1 nuke per minute belts only. Design, spaghetti masterpiece, tighter than your inventory slots. Inputs, uranium 235, sulfur, and engineer tiers. Warning, may accidentally glass novice.
Oh, we're gonna glass novice? Wait, what happened? Didn't Prince write a song about when nerds fight? What? So Lycum has been posing as AI for entertaining people while I'm on break. You're fantastic. Don't worry about it. Cozy is talking with Ada. Okay. Oh, look at this. I'm 98% done with the railgun, and I ran out of stuff. Oh my god. Why? Why? How does that happen? All right. We got to send the bus back out and get some shit. Do we have any... We're going to need rocket launch materials out there. Let's look at a kilo. I don't have anything set here, so let's go with probably the same thing that I have set on Gleba. I'll have to set one, though. We all know Lycum's already a robot. Robot. How much stuff do I have setting over there? Sending over there. 300 apiece. Okay. So let's go a kilo. We will assign a group. This will be a kilo for now. It'll get changed. So I won't need the rocket fuel eventually. Launch materials. There, we want blues. We want LDS. And rocket fuel. Okay. Did you know you could color the ship names? Ship names? No, I didn't. I did not. Is it some like this or something? Posting in Discord. I'm looking at Discord. Factorio. That's size 6-month ship. I should have got a snack while I was out. Color equals... Oh, it's in brackets. Cool. Cool. Well, purple's green. What's a hex for purple? What's hex for purple? Anybody got that? Clearly red will be purple. Is that what it looked like? Yeah, red looks blue-ish. If I change that. Problem is I can't just... Yeah, that's blue. Mix red and blue somehow. Let's just do a quick search for hex for purple. Number 8080. Okay. So let me put stuff in here. I want this. Let me see. And then we want our text here, which will be the bus 2.0. Control AC. Control AV. Awesome! We've got fancy shit. That's cool. So that's the same thing as see, that's what I don't know what you call that. It's not, I don't think it's markdown or anything. But prior to them having all of the various stuff that you could put the icons in with your things, you could actually put them in the same configuration in brackets and type the interior name, and it would put that in there as a little icon. The ones I posted were Derek's ship's names exactly. He was very confused. Switch patch added that then. That's probably a 2.0 thing, be my guess. Dave said nut and 42, and I missed what that was about. Changed in 0.17.0, by the way. Oh, look at you go. So that's been around a minute. Are on the wikis from March 19. Very cool. Okay, so we were supposed to go do track of the day. Resume. I need to do this. We're almost done with Railgun, so then we can just build a ship and go to frickin' Solar System Edge and be done, right? That's kind of exciting. We all just don't know the game, except smoking. Wiki says you could do color equals purple, text color. Oh, you just type it out. The only issue I have is you can't edit that. Once you put it in, then there's no editing it in the... Oh, and that's really shitty and hard to see over there, isn't it? But we know what it is. It's easier to see in OBS than it is for me on this screen. I think it's because of the light in my eyes. There's some glare. Has to be RGB or ARGB. Make all your colors dark gray. They just blend in. Don't exist. All right. Save this guy. And we'll exit for now. And settings, sounds. You know what? No, we're not. I had issues with, like, having too many resources. So we'll come back to that. Rating's hard. More bugs? What is it? Why did I need hex? The the numbers in the numbers in the code, whatever it is, the little script that he put in there, they look like hex numbers to me. In chat, in Discord. That's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Is that like the Dolomites or something? Bavaria. That's gorgeous, man. That is pretty, pretty, pretty. Make a fella want to go to Germany, huh? Amazing. All right, let's load up Trackmania real quick. We'll do the track of the day and see what happens. Somebody else is already over there. You could have just typed purple instead of hex if we believe smoking. I could have, but I didn't try. And maybe we'll try that later. My guess is that if they have things hard-coded in there like that, it's like the 16 colors or whatever. Would purple be one of those colors? You could do hex or type in the 16 colors. Or is it 8 or 16 that they have in there? I don't remember. Don't remember. Periwinkle. Do a real color. Your mom's a real color? She was last night. Cerulean blue. Hey, Ubisoft finally getting around to it. We're just going to do a quick run through the track of the day. Yesterday's track of the day was interesting. So we did the weekly shorts yesterday morning in Discord. Cozy, myself, Pio was there. Aberscotty, Storm raced. Storm played. Aberscotty hung out and watched. So we do that every Sunday at 7 p.m. Central European time. And so that's like 10 a.m. for me here in the Pacific time zone. So, weekly shorts come out at 7 p.m. Central European time on Sunday, and the track of the day comes out at 6 p.m. Daily. 6 for shorts, 7 for track of the day. Yep. Race, but I don't grind like you guys do and didn't stream. Wow, I didn't know you were racing. That's awesome. And you don't have to grind. You should share it. You should share it. It would be awesome. You play Diggy Diggy Dorf? Someone needs to change the category? Nah, they don't. Track of the day. Car there's missing a texture pack. Yeah, I went with flat black. I started looking at it and I kind of like it. You hated the Dad's Garage level. Talk about troll. The Dad's Garage troll level yesterday was, or the lull level was difficult. And the track of the day yesterday was an ice track, which was really hard. Not sharing is illegal, but grinding is fine. Like I think you can change the category. Just don't change the title. Leave the title, please. I think you can in mod view. For science. Skyline by Dr. Be Better and Jitski. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, give her. What do we got? Let's restart that already. We're going to go this way. That was kind of garbage. Where's that guy going? Where's the fucking track? Okay, then go faster. Oh, okay. Okay, one way to start. So much speed. Would cozy break now? Uh-oh. What do we got? So mods don't have the capability to do anything yet in StreamerBot, so that won't work. But I thought you could change it on Twitch because you're a mod. You need editor access, so you don't think so? I thought as a mod you have editor access to the... We'll work on that. I'll work on that. You guys need to be able to do that. Fucked it. Wait for it. Hang on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Fuck. Oh, I lost my spot. I was like, where do I go? I don't even know. Uh... That thing is right in the way. We're gonna be okay. We're not gonna be okay. Twitch being Twitch. Give me 10 plus second delay. I need to go to the other side there so I don't lose my engine. Oh. All right. What does it take? It takes 45 to get gold here. I think I can do that. You know what? Hang on. Let's turn Cozy on. We can watch him. He'll be faster than me. He always is. He always is. Ooh, too hot. Fucked it. Always turned on when cyclo streaming. Okay. We kind of wall ride this, maybe. Perfect. Need to be using my checkpoints. Not an expert, but are you supposed to avoid hitting things usually? Oh, yeah. Can't park there. No. I went outside the white stick, so I don't know that. Yeah. I don't know if it counted. Need to use my checkpoints. Oh no. All right, don't do that anymore. We can coast. All right, it's better. Improve. Turn. You prick. Lost all my juice. Copy. Can I make up time on myself? Not like that. Not like that. 2.5 seconds. Wow. Probably 10 seconds back. 6. Too slow here. All right. Yep, I suck. Losing all my speed there. Don't hit that wall. All right, so that would have been a 51. Avoid engine off. I think it's the better route. The other one's slow-mo. Hard into the corner. Oh, I had it. Fuck that. That's good. That's too tight. I can't seem to take that corner to save my life. Wouldn't turn. I thought that black stuff's supposed to be magnet. I was turning and nothing was happening. Fuck that. Every time. If you hit the wall there, you just lose so much speed. Early. Let it kick the ass end up and hit it. Much better. That corner is Bane. Fuck! I can't do it. I got to drift, maybe? That's garbage. Fucking restart. Yeah, it's a lot. 1.2 seconds at least. Fuck me. Why can't I make a small adjustment? Just a small adjustment. I don't want to overcorrect. Just lift for a second and lost everything. Doesn't look like Factorio. You're not holding your mouth right. You just gotta look harder. No! Yeah, I'm gonna go right back to Factorio in a minute. Just track of the day. Wanted to get a decent time. I'd like to get at least silver. That would be nice. We were playing Factorio earlier. Working on my kilo setup. Fucking get air there every time. I'm turning and nothing's happening. Oh, I'm catching Causey. There he goes. Completely fucked it. In your dreams, I passed you for a minute, so that wasn't in my dreams. That was reality. That corner, it's getting me every time. Every damn time. Fucked it. Yes! All right. I got silver. I may work on this again later. We'll do one more. Turning too late on that stretch. Too hot. Just one more. Just a little bit more, Mom. Fuck that up. That is a critical corner because you lose so much speed going up the hill. I did tag the wall there. Let's do it again. The middle part of the track there, I did pretty damn good on that one. How did you go from 1 something to minus 0.3 or something? 1 something to minus 0.3. Oh, you mean between checkpoints? Just going faster, man. Finding the right line. Can't hit the wall there. Sucking less. Who is it? Enter. Enter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Trying to do a little track of the day. Having a hard time. Inter was playing Factorio today for the first time in a bit. Why can't I not hit that there? First rocket launch. Nice. First of many. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We were playing Factorio earlier and plan to go back to it. Every day I go play the track of the day for Trackmania, as of late anyway. Next to build Space Science tomorrow. Nice. Very cool. We are, I want to get a good run on this. I really want to get a good run on this. And then we go back. Go back to Factorio. This is the one. Still touch that wall. Yeah, fucked. All right. I give up. I give up. I will work on it later. Later. Let's go do the things. Here. Here. Steam cloud error. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Okay, here. Back to space. So, Enter, I hope your stream went well. Like I said, I saw that he was, I was lurking a little bit this morning. I got up way early and turned on Muck's stream, went into your stream, and sat here for a little bit and was gonna go get a cup of coffee. And I was like, you know, I'm just too tired. And I went to bed. Went back to bed and slept for like an hour, which was good. It was good. Good for me. All right. So we just almost got the railguns done. Once we get the railguns done, then we can start building this ship. And that's what I was going to do with this. Just kind of rework this thing. This is a copy of the bus. And I just need to make some space and do some things in order to be able to get the railguns in there. We want to skinny it up a little bit so that it has less profile and make it happen, right? Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Okay. First, we can take the bus and we can go back to a kilo and get some science. I don't necessarily want to automate this ship going to a kilo all the time. That's why I have passenger present, not present in here, so that it doesn't go anywhere. I want it to go where I want it to go, when I want it to go there. The other ships are automated, not this one. This is my bus. But we can go on out there and do things. Got rocket launching materials to send and drop off out there. It's good. It's good. While that's going, let's work on this ship. Can I? We like grab here, extend this out a little bit for now. And then we need to rework this so that we can, What size are the grabbers? I think they're the same size as a... Yeah, same size as a regular machine. So we can fake that by doing this. So we know they're there. Those are grabbers. They don't look like it, but they are. And can I do railguns? Can. Where are we going to put these damn things? Nobody knows. And they have a specific... shooting radius. Probably may want something like that. Then we'll need to have one like right here. That may be too close though, right? I think I'm good with that. The problem is, will railguns shoot my own shit? Long range electric cannon turret, effective against enemies and asteroids. And I'd like to think they won't shoot my own shit. But I've seen the... Where's the tips and tricks thing? Railgun. It's not in here, but I saw a thing that showed something that showed railguns shooting things. Was that like a Friday Fun Facts or... What are you looking for? I'm looking for the... Yeah. Hold a ghost. Okay, I guess anything red, it'll kill, won't it? Used to shoot the walls in front of it. Okay. So I can't have him back here then. We're gonna have to reorganize. I really don't want to lose. Had the same row as collectors and was losing legendary collectors. Couldn't figure out why for a bit. Ah. So the question then is, you say in the same row, will the collector arms get shot? Shoots at an angle and hits things directly next to it. Just the box. Okay. Okay. So this would work. That's wrong. Feels wrong. Yep, it is wrong. Can I fix that? Can't. But I can. Okay. I don't remember which one goes where. This was going out. Those yellow belts. Mix Express. Oh, why didn't I copy this instead of... Okay. This is what it did look like. It's just over by 1. So we just have to connect this, which may mean that I moved the whole thing inside by 1, but that's fine. We'll figure that out. Yeah, kitten. We'll get there. I'm trying to figure out what it can possibly look like, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I got to get a belt in there and inserters and everything, but I can put inserters here. I can run a belt right through here and get inserters on it. But I kind of want... I did this. Did this. Figure out something on the end. Any place I can reach? I can reach there. I could reach there. Oh, no. Could run a belt through here. And something like that. Abomination. Off by one. Off by one. This is the edge of the ship, so I can't do this in this way. 44,975 after 47 minutes, 184 attempts, 14 finishes. Nice. Well done. Well done, sir. Bump these around this way. If I can get outside. That doesn't allow me to get to this guy. How am I going to jump around and still have these? Maybe I don't do this part there. Bus. I could do this somewhere else. Like anywhere else. Right here. I don't know if I'm going to build this ship on Novice like this or not. I may just send a bunch of shit up and start experimenting. Because it's a lot easier to actually see it in action and moving. Rather than working with the ghosts. I don't know. Did he get what he needed? Did. How much we got down there? Another 1,000? Send it. Send it. Do they need anything down there on the planet? Evidently not. It's asking for this. I don't have unload set. Unload. Okay. We're setting this up so that it will be automated. We're just going to call it, and I guess we're going to automate this guy here, right? It'll be fine. Send that. Nice to have some buffer and the powerage. Do they have these? They don't have them. Bus. What's in that shit? That. Maybe some pipe. about some corncrete? I hate it. I hate it. Oh, it's nice. 69.8 capability. All right. That's good. Bus. How about you, what was the trick to add ammo to a blueprint with gun turrets? I think you just have to have it in it, don't you? Yeah, if you blueprint it with ammo in it, it should be there, but it's not. To make a ghost in map mode, and then you can add ammo to the ghost. To go here and add ammo right here. That's the trick. 100 would be too many, huh? Right click them in. This would do it. From map mode, or remote view rather, not map mode. Now this guy has it in it. Yeah, you add ghost ammo to the ghost turret. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Add space platform. This will be... What do we want to call it? What do we want to call it? Has to be something good. There it is. Trinity. Now I become death. Destroyer of worlds. Alright, so we're going to copy this guy. I have it. I don't need to do that. I can do this. Although the hub's missing, isn't it? So we will shit can that. Trinity has been made. We're going to copy this. Create this. Go to the Trinity. Drop this. Say auto request, but I don't want you to auto request that. How about we ask for this? They'll start sending it up 200 at a time. And we'll get there. Okay. It'll take them for frickin' ever. I don't want to auto request turn this on. That's what we want. Okay. Turn that on. They'll start sending stuff up. That'll be good. That will be good. And once we get a bunch of space platform put up there, then we'll start adding stuff in as we want it. But it's going to have to build a bunch of that. Do we have enough space on this ship to make... So right now what I'm wanting to do is create space up front so that I can put railguns on it and reduce the width if possible. Probable. But I also need to make sure that I have enough space to be able to put down the railgun turrets and the space to put down the railgun ammo. And then for future reference, the ability to be able to put down the space to make Promethium science. Right? Thanks for turning on the CC. It helps me out a ton. You bet, man. We did that a while back, and I'm happy to have it. Good for those that want to have that when they're in office. Good for those that are hearing impaired and otherwise can't listen to stream. So, yeah. Rut row. No biggie. No biggie. I want to ask why you had stopped using it but didn't want to sound like it was complaining. Wait a minute. I didn't turn it off and I didn't turn it back on. It should have been on all along. So it wasn't working, but now is? Okay. Want and need to do sometimes two different things. This is true, Dave. So it hasn't been working for a long time? And it's now working again? No. And I didn't change anything. Yeah, anytime anything like that goes away, please ask. The closed caption should have been there all along, and I don't know if that's... I don't know. I've not changed anything. That's an extension on OBS. Hey, Vic. Maybe I need to have that as a sound command rather than just any word. Great ways you got CC. Yeah, good. Stop working for me. Works on enter, but not on here. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. But I've not turned anything off, and I didn't turn anything back on, so... Yeah, if it's something that's missing, just say the word, and we'll try and figure it out. And it may have been something on your end, but... CC works. How will we read the funny stuff without it? You use it daily? Enters using a Twitch extension. Yeah, mine's an OBS extension, I believe. Yeah, it's in OBS captions. I don't mind using an OBS extension. I don't like some of the Twitch extensions and the way that they... Yeah. Sometimes Enter has to restart his. Here, let's make an adjustment to that. It's on the trigger. Let's do that. Okay. The browser page sometimes hiccups. Yeah, I'm using an OBS extension, like I said, and it does its thing. Well, right now it says it's not enabled. What? So closed caption is currently working on my stream, but it's gone for me again. Hang on. What happens when I do this? Try that. It should be enabled. Should be good to go. Try it now. Should be working. You may have to reset it or reload or something. That's weird. Now it's back. Yeah. And this little OBS extension. And this box was unticked. It stopped and started. Every once in a while, OBS does some weird stuff. I'll say that. Anyway, it's working. We just won't touch anything else. It's working. What are we missing here? I want to know what we're missing. Be sure and holler next time. Feel dumb? No, don't feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. See, here's the thing. So some people, just like what you said, don't want to make a fuss. You know, that's just in their nature. If it's there, my wife's like that. If something's not working and she feels like it should, she won't say anything until she's frustrated with it. Other people will say something and they're just wanting it to do what it's supposed to do, you know? So don't ever feel like you're, don't ever feel like you're being a bother. Thought it caused a problem or something in one day and it wasn't here. Enjoy watching it. Most people don't bother with closed caption. I was just excited to see it back. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what took place there, but now it's working, so that's all that matters. How much do we have enough stuff on Novice to be rocking this? Yep. We're giving her. We're giving her. I want this. I want 2 more. I want 2 more. Can we? Do that. We'll let that fill, or we'll let this drain out so that they don't have to pick all that shit up. Closed caption is a must, otherwise, how are you going to know Cyclo is talking about the penis guys in Cleva? Well, I need like a balancer here. Let me do 4. That'll help. That'll help. We can run this up higher and we can extend out and do some more stuff. Let's just kill that. Is this guy necessary? Done with work. Look at you go. Look at you go. Trying to have them not pick so much of this shit up. That's the plan. But I guess some doesn't matter, right? That'll be good. That's not needed. I don't think that won't reach, will it? I don't know if it's needed or not. Yes, it's needed. Okay. It's interesting they don't line up. Okay. Do more. More. Like him, you're done with work and I need lunch. I need lunch. I'm hungry. Why don't we have rocket silos? I know we're making them. I'm convinced of it. I thought they were right here. I thought they were right there somewhere. We probably not making them. You had lunch 3 hours ago? 3 hours ago was 8:43 a.m. for me. Now, granted, 3 hours ago was 11:43 for you, right? Get with the times. Silo. Rocket. I guess we're not making them. How the fuck did I get these? What does a single man and a man without a forklift have in common? They unload by hand. Inter's going a little risque today on his dad jokes. I swear I was making them, but I guess not. I mean, obviously, I'm not making them. They would have had it done by now. Let's do it. Do it. Right here. Here. Let's go silo. We only need like one of those. That'll work. They shall do it. That'll make everything go a lot faster. The plan, the goal will be to get this ship up and running and take her to the solar system edge. Take her to the edge. Bus, you can run. You can run a novice. There are 37 bones in the human hand, 38 if you're lonely. All right. Let's head back to Novice. I need to make a sandwich. So I'll be right back.
Shear 10 scanning cyclomactics orbital spaghetti, confirmed. Belts aligned at chaotic neutral. Wrench to chat. Inserters missing? That's just intentional throughput testing. Ammo on blueprints? Think of it as Schrodinger's turret, loaded and unloaded until observed. CC flickering? Clearly the captions are practicing buffer overflows. Satellite dish special shoutout to Inter_Productions for the raid. Welcome aboard, engineers. Grab a wrench, a blueprint, and please, don't feed the Gleben wildlife.
boy. Scanning cyclomatics orbital spaghetti confirmed. Inserters missing. That's just intentional throughput testing. Ammo on blueprints. Think of it as Schrodinger's turret. Loaded and unloaded until observed. That's awesome. That's awesome. Second. So sandwich was made and eaten. We are good to go. Trinity's working on getting all of their stuff up. Navi still doesn't have this guy, but he does now. Look at him go. Look at him go. All right. The bus is sitting at Novice. And we unloaded our stuff. Railgun's finished. We might as well get legendary quality, huh? Or fusion. What's the most important thing? I don't know. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this. And then this. That's 4,000 science. Probably don't have enough. Probably don't have enough, but we can make another trip. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. On the bus, do you have all your shit? Everything is assigned. It's good. What's going on here? All right. Go back to a kilo. We may have enough science with productivity and the fact that these guys have built-in productivity. We may have enough science to get that done. Says it'll be done soonish. 13 minutes. Got my coffee too hot. Okay. What the hell are we doing? I don't even know. Let's go ahead and set this thing to automatic. For now, we'll just do 1,000. And we'll say, we don't need to add a station. We need to add a condition. We want to make the fastest ship known in the Factorial universe? Not yet, but we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. We want item count. Cryogenic. Greater than equal to 1,000. Do I need to make sure that I have enough ammo before it leaves to go anywhere? I think I do. Do we have a number off this belt? I think this number just needs to be. So we're currently sitting at 9. If it's 900, we're good. On red ammo. The bigger issue would be the rockets, but I think the rockets will be fine until they're not. I was going to try and run a wire over. But yeah. We're just going to call it good. Item count. Red guys. Greater than or equal to 900. Things are fine until they're not. Now you know. Just when you thought you knew what was going on. We'll have to kick Fulgora out of here. We're not going to worry about passenger present. We are going to say all requests satisfied. And then over here, we'll say item count, red stuff, greater than or equal to 900. There's 900. And all requests satisfied. And I think it'll be fine. He needs a interrupt for power. Good. I mean, it don't matter because it's going to go back and forth to novice, but for all ships, they get a power interrupt. That way, it will run that. If they get below 3, then we'll send it up. Honestly, because it's going to novice already, it'll never happen. It doesn't need the interrupt because I already have this turned on. But red ammo. 800. Oh no. Did I just discard chains? That sucks. That sucks, ducks. So I want this set. Maybe? Fuck it, they're fine. Take that off. Save it. So does that change it for everybody? That's my question. Yeah, it changes it for everybody. That's okay. Circuit condition 114. Why does it have 114? It's only... What? Why does it say there's 114 on board? We're getting 2. It's doubling the signal somehow, which is not good. Why are we doubling the signal on that? I think it was Fulgora's ship. Where is the double signal coming from? Where is the double signal on this interrupt? Read contents. Red and green wire. But the thing is, it's a interrupt. So the interrupt should just be reading what's in the hub. Unless I'm importing a signal from somewhere, you know? Why do you need a circuit condition in the first place? Yeah, it's supposed to be an item. Yeah. That was set a long time ago on something that I did not understand. I don't understand why that circuit condition was saying that it was doubled. Tony doesn't have that kind of power. I don't know. Change interrupt condition? Yeah, done. It's fixed. It is fixed. My bet is on red and green wires being connected to the hub. Maybe. Yeah. Interrupt sums both. But it shouldn't, you know? And I don't know. I don't know. All right, fully automated a kilo science en route. En route. What are we short on here? Blue science? What? We're out of pipe. That ain't no bueno. That ain't no bueno. John Megacycle, welcome in. Welcome in. Playing some Factorio today. I put a condition on this and I don't want that. That's gonna have to come out. Let's fix. So you can be enabled if pipes are less than 500. Copy that to there. And it'll be good. All right. Sounds good, and thank you. Awesome. What were you doing today in Factorio? What were you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We are working on some Kilo stuff. Played to beat it a few times, but my friend Leroy wanted to learn the game. Nice. Very cool. Always fun to bring someone else into the fold. Been patient, walking them through the basics and such. Basics great. Oh my God, John, you don't even know. So this is the spaghetti mess that is Novice, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna leave it spaghetti, and it's gonna be fine. And then this whole playthrough has kind of been that way. We just kind of threw stuff everywhere. I don't know. So you've played a few times, you said. My Vulcanist base is similarly just like this simple little thing. Gleba, doing Gleba things. Polgora, it's a little more organized, but just doing its thing. And I had not been to a Kilo. I've played many, many hours in Factorio, but with the DLC expansion, whatever you want to call it, I had not been to a Kilo before this playthrough. So, yeah, I just got this running the other day. The most simple little thing you can run. It's doing its thing. But we're having a grand old time and making stuff go places and do things. So, getting ready to build a ship. It looks like it's just a copy of the other one, which it kind of is, but we're going to make adjustments to all this stuff and set it up for going through the solar system edge. Simple doesn't mean bad. Thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words. A lot of people who play Factorio are software devs and engineers and people of that ilk. And they want things very organized and kind of dress right dress, so to speak. And I'm, well, I'm okay with that. Damn devs. I'm okay with that until I'm not. And then we just throw shit everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. But thanks for the raid, man. So you're teaching your friend Factorio. Did you just get started in this run, or you get the vibe 115%? Did you just get started in this playthrough? Where are you guys at right now on it? I'm torn on whether to... I think we're just going to send it. On like 12 hours into it, still on Novice. Right on. Right on. Well, I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing. It's always nice to have somebody new around. Click on your name and click the follow button, because that's what everybody else should do. It's really that simple, peeps. If you just go in chat there and you click on John Megacycle's name and then thank you for the reciprocation. I appreciate it. If you just click on their name, then it'll give you a little button right there. You can click follow. That's all you got to do. And then next time John's online, you can go check him out. When's your next stream? What's your typical schedule? Are you you're most welcome. Are you a regular streamer, or are you... Diane, thank you for the follow. What if I'm already following John? Friend called 5, then you're winning. You just unfollowed Cyclo. Legally required to follow Cyclo. Why's the sounds not work? Oh, because it's not the same one. Friend's not a regular, so I don't know if we're doing Factorio tomorrow, but you're 8 a.m. Central till 4 p.m. Central. 8 to 4 Central. Right on. Is that a Monday through Friday thing? I used to be about that same time in the Central Time Zone. I'm originally from Missouri, and about a year ago, we moved to Oregon. So now I'm 8 a.m. Pacific. Yep. I'm 8 to somewhere between 2 and 7 p.m. Pacific time zone. So, yeah, a couple hours behind you. It'll make it difficult for me to catch you at the end of my stream and help you out, but maybe I can pop in and check out your stuff tomorrow morning before I start. So it'll be good. Discovered that we have a clipboard of the stuff that you copy in Factorio? Yeah. So, yeah, if you Control V, I don't have anything here. I do. And you scroll through it, and there's all the shit that I've copied for a minute. It only goes back so far. Usually I eclipse the... I'll get distracted with something and then realize, oh, I copied that one thing and saved it to the clipboard thinking that I'm going to use it later, and then have went past the amount of things that I can put in the clipboard, and here we are. So John, you play a lot of Factorio. Do you play other games as well, or what's your channel look like? I mean, we can go look. We can like I spy on you and stuff. Let's go here. And here. Look at this. John's been playing Factorio and Ani. Sweet. And Captain of Industry. You're right up our alley, man. Where have I been? Where have you been all my life? If you haven't seen that one, I recommend it as well. COI? Yes. I was playing some COI not that long ago. I was playing some COI not that long ago, and I got a little kind of bogged down in it for whatever reason. And one thing led to another, and I went back to speedrunning some Factorio, and then we took vacation in July. When I came back from vacation, I decided to start a brand new run. And I've not been speedrunning for a while, so we need to work on that. I do a little bit of all kinds of stuff. A little bit of a squirrel. Always blame squirrels around here. Yeah. Frickin' squirrels. Why can't we get enough shit here? What's the major malfunction, novice? There he goes, giving her. We're out of stuff to make rockets. We're not completely out of stuff to make rockets. Where's our space platform? This is the problem with doing spaghetti. You don't know where anything's at. I know what's next to the steel. It's right here. Oh, we've just used it all. We have just used it all. So let's do this. We need more. We need more. Do that. Do that. We could do that. Those won't go any faster than that. We can take these. Tell them to go faster. That'll be good. Maybe we can do these. Not that they need to. It's still a slow process. Can we make them go faster yet? Yeah. We'll give her a little bit. We don't have enough resources to make that run, I don't think. But we'll try. Yeah, belt's gonna go empty. Belt's gonna go empty. I guess I could do this. It'll help a little-ish. Got alert, man? All right, man. That's why you use factory search? Yeah, I know. Do a little giver. Lurking for groceries. Awesome. Well, once again, John, thank you for the raid. I didn't see it on your list of stuff. But we play a little Minecraft around here as well. You bet, man. You bet. Appreciate the quick tour. It's so I saw a thing last night on TikTok, and it was a lovely sentiment. It really was. But basically, the guy said, when you go to someone's house and you see dust on the chandelier, or dust, you know, then not necessarily that everywhere you go has a chandelier, but you see dust on stuff, never go back, because it's not that they have dirty things and that you don't need to be there, but your heart's dirty. And they've invited you into their home and you are not being kind to them, or basically. And what I saw out of that was, in me, I've been the guy in my real life who has been leery about inviting people to my house because I don't want to show off my dirt, so to speak. You know what I mean? And with that said, rather than take that as me trying to bash people about saying bad things about going to other people's place or anything, I want to be more inclusive and have people come into my house. And that needs to translate also to my virtual house here. So now you need to clean up. So yeah. By the way, we're making enough steel. Look at us go. Holy shit. That's awesome. These guys just need more power. Can we do... All right, let's do the thing. You do that. And you do that, and we'll go there. And all of that. And we'll tell these guys to give her. You're a champ. Appreciate it. You bet, man. If I can't do that for somebody who's kind enough to bring their people over here, then, well, damn it, I don't need to be doing this. I don't think I've got enough copper. I need more copper. Yeah, we're going to run out here is what's going to happen. This will run dry because it's not going in as fast as it's coming out. And this will run dry. I kind of want to do these, huh? Do this. No. There, 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 and there. And pick a spot. A good spot, but pick a spot. Like there? Maybe there. It's gonna be perfect. Dude, you get something to eat though, so I'll be lurking and supporting? Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. You bet. Time to spaghetti into the copper line. Really? It needs more here, huh? I've got more copper. If there was a way for me to, like, cram in electric smelters here and make that work, I'd do it. But I don't think that... I mean, I can't... I don't think I can make it twerk. Get rid of that. Shiza. Don't do that. I don't think I can make it work. We'll try. So go like here. Let's think how we can make this work. Can I make those jump somehow? Like this down through there somewhere. Can I take this? Oop.
And will that matter? Something like that. Obviously, that won't fit there. We would get it to here, huh? And then we just need to connect these two together. It's broken, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it there. Make it tileable. And then what can I get out of this? We just speed the shit out of it. So we get 11. Can we put some bacons in it? That won't reach. Not any way, shape, or form. That won't matter. Let's baconate this thing. We don't need these then. And we could throw, oh, one off, eh? It might be doable. Might be doable. It's this one. Oh, since I upgraded the belts, showing weird things. We're doing it. We're doing it. Do that, bots. And then this needs to be... I'll be able to compare it to one of these. So this makes 0.62 per second. 24 of them. So... 0.62 times 24. Yeah, I intentionally tried to cram it in the same space. So that's 14.8 per second. And then we'll just have to add all the other ones up because there'll be different numbers due to the beacons. Oh, it could stand to have some power, huh? That do it? I think that gets most everything. You're not needed. You're not needed. You're not needed anymore. You're not needed. You're not needed. You're cute, but you're not doing what I need you to do, so GTFO. This guy's not needed. I'm gonna put the power there, huh? That'd be more better. Let's do that. Kill that. That goes there. Alright. And let's get a reading on this and see what we're getting out of it. I'm gonna add these by hand because they're all gonna be different with the bacons there. Okay. So this guy is 1.79 plus 1.97 plus... Oh, they can't even output. I have to fix that. 1.97, 1.79, 1.4. I miscounted. 179, 197, 197, 179, 1.4, 1.4, 164. Doing the old phone calculator here. 1.97, 1.97, 179, and 156. And that is 19.25. So we're getting an extra 4.5-ish per second. Cost us a lot of speed or power. Blah. Let's fix this guy here. But don't think the bottom beacon has modules. Oh, it doesn't. Now it does. So 1.4. Nice. So I guess it's 0.3. No, 0.4. 0.4 and that probably gives us like another 1 and some per second. Flip this the right way. This isn't doing anything. This is just taking up space. Missed that somehow. We got everything we need. Those probably don't need to be done. It was full. I'm doing it anyway. We're gonna give her. Did coal break on iron next to it? It did. Because this needs to be that. And this needs to be that. Thank you. And these don't matter. But that's done. This guy's not needed. This guy's not needed. Yeah. Working our way through it. Now it's polluted. That's garbage. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. Let's throw a little something here. Whatever. This would be coal. Oh, yeah. Wrong button. Okay. And, get the coal off that belt because it makes me happy. That belt needs to be upgraded. Okay. Nice. Upgraded version. Now, I don't think that would always work with all my other stuff. Because I don't think they'll fit. They may fit, and the beacons may work from one side to the other. Let's do this. Pull the beacons out so we can get a view of it. Get rid of that guy. Save that. That guy. And it's hard to see. They'll fit. They will fit. And then I think I can use beacons on either side. So if I wanted to upgrade these, I can. That's cool. Prometheum Science Pack, ready to go. Solar System Edge. Shattered Planet. We're ready to go. I want these. I want this. We don't have any red stuff. We don't have any red stuff. If I do those two and then that and that, I'll have researched all technologies. Other than this one. That will get that achievement. Yay. C is the most easy program language. I'm gonna stick this in a box. Put it there for now. What did I do with that? I don't even know. Is that in my box out of the kilo? Denied. No. I don't know what I did with it. Don't know what I did with them. I can get rid of those. As long as you add plus to it. Okay. Bus is doing stuff and things. A kilo. We don't have science. Ah, it's not done yet. We need this to go faster. This little build needs to be fixed. 4 pluses to make a sharp. Just use rust. I think you should use Lua. Just use Lua. Never use decomposing iron. All right, I think I'm just going to send this up, and then I can adjust as needed. It's going to make a mess if I do that, though. Send it. Send them all. Okay, so we're out of LDS. LDS could be being dropped in on the hub, and it's not. So let's fix that. Let's go with here. Let's go LDS. How much we want? Let's get like 1,000. And add that in here off of this guy. Because it's coming from Fagora. we have enough space in the hub? We should. Scheiße. Stop that. Stop. Kill that. What's the new ship for? Traveling to where no one has ever traveled before. A Uranus joke? The new ship is for doing the solar system edge. The new ship is for doing the solar system edge. That's the plan. It's Trinity, the destroyer of all worlds. Which is just currently it's just a copy of the bus, but we're gonna make some adjustments and put some railguns on it as soon as we build them. Do I have to make the railguns on a kilo? No, I can make them anywhere, but they have to have the quantum processors and fluoroketone. So there's that. So might as well make them there. Tungsten plate superconductors, carbon fiber, quantum processor. I've not made the quantum processor yet. That guy takes this stuff and some fiber to carbone. Pressure less than or equal to 600. So pressure's 300. Pressure's 800. Pressure 2,000. 4,000. So they can only be made on a kilo. Okay, does it have to be made on... Huh. Make sure you back up. Yeah. We won't worry about that. We will just send it, and if it crashes, we'll redo it. That's the way we do it around here. Ship that made the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs would also have been a good joke, too. It would have. Fewer than, yeah. Anyway... I don't have carbon fiber. I'm gonna end up having to go back to Gleba and make some. The intention was to make it, and I never did. I didn't have any reason to do it. I like threw a little bit together, I think. Here it is. Got some. It's a singular parsec, not plural, so less than 12 parsec is correct. I could say less than 12. Question all the references to the quote. I could say less than 12 parsec. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We want... Let's make, like... This is eating everything. It's greater than 200. Oh, if that's enough. How many I can put on the belt. think it's famously wrong in the film. Well, before I go spouting my mouth off. Parsec is a unit of distance in astronomy equal to about 3.26 light years. Okay. There you go. The more you know. The more you know. Lucas later claimed that the line was not a mistake, explaining in a DVD commentary that the Falcon's superior navigation computer allowed it to find a shorter route. I mean, if George says so, then it is so. That's right. I'll par your sec. All right. Looking for the number here that'll make this thing work. Parsecs to light seconds. All right, we got her full back here now. That's good. Really, this stuff needs to be up in front of this last inserter. That would make all the difference in the world. If it was just pushed over here a little bit. Even flip-flopping this, you know? What if we were to take this guy, push it down here? Will that do all right? Put that there. And then I want this guy. Push down this way. It's really hard to see it. That won't fit. Will not fit. We just have to leave it. Okay. Oh, no. Damn it. These guys need to be over here. We'll just leave it where it was at. Put it up. We've seen it. Jesus. Can we output priority to the right? Or I just want to get rid of this, you know? That won't ever output priority to the right and do right. Output priority to the left. We'll see. What is 6.9? A good thing ruined by a period? So I don't know how much. Where did it put it? Here? Yeah. I don't know if those will go where I want them to go or not. They may have a place to put them. Nobody knows. When they spoil, they can take them. Okay. After much ado about nothing. We're slowly making this. This takes forever and a day to make, doesn't it? Well, it makes 1 per second if it can get fed. That's the problem. What's your major malfunction over here? This thing finally turned loose. It's here. You're stuck. Okay, we're gonna have to turn this down. Having it both set on the same condition is the problem. I need less jelly. I need less jelly. So let's make the jelly B. Okay. Now, have a little less jelly on the inside, which will leave room for these guys to output their stuff on the belt. I'm not convinced I like this. I mean, it's working, but I'm not convinced I love it. Cars these days have too many gadgets. Try to reverse and it played a video of someone getting run over by a car. Oh, enter. Enter. What the hell's going on here? Is this a bug? They're gone. And they're... That's a bug. Causey, if you want to replicate that. So... That's really bad. So... Hang on, we need to fix this sound too. What's this one? Keckle. Okay. It sounds... Commands... Okay. Fix the deeded. We need a blended sound of dunce, dunce, dunce beats with the oons, 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 oons. The disco one? Okay. Disco laugh? I'll come up with that. I can make that happen. Multi-track it. It's good. Get my to-do list up here so I can put this in. Come on. Come on. Wonder what the original discussion was of that meme. There's actually a video of it. How do you replicate random X's? I was getting ready to tell you and then I got distracted, sorry. So, I had a yellow box. Okay, I don't know if the box matters. Here it comes.
Cheer 10. The KEKW meme originates from a hilarious TV interview with Spanish comedian Juan Joya Borja, better known as El Recetas, The Giggles. In June 2007, he appeared on the Spanish talk show Ratones Coloradas, hosted by Jesus Quintero, where he recounts a story about leaving paella pans in the ocean to clean overnight, only to find they'd floated away. He erupts in an uncontrollable, high-pitched laugh, which viewers found irresistibly funny.
Yes. There you go. What was the uh-oh? Did you think it was going to be too long? Yeah, I thought it was going to be too long and she was going to cut it off, but they didn't. Quiet for 1 minute so Cycle can focus. That includes you, like him. Okay, so here's what happened. Let's see if I can replicate it. Let's see if I can replicate it. I need a blue box. We have blue boxes. We'll put that right there. Okay. And we're going to ask for this. Just give me like 2 of them. I don't know. We don't need very many. I don't even know if they have that capability to bring them to me. I don't think I have it anywhere. Yeah, that's the problem. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Let's do this. Not there. Here. Okay, and then we kill this. Bots will pick that up. Now bring it down here. That's what I want. Okay. Oh, they didn't even put it in the right spot. There we go. Now in here, what happened was I X'd this to get rid of it, but it spoiled before they could get rid of it, I think. Because they didn't have anywhere to put it. So they're going to put it in here. And then I'm going to kill... Oh, you turkey. Let's kill this thing. And then I X this, and they can't get rid of it. They can't get rid of it. It spoils. They pick the spoilage up, but the X stays. We'll have to wait for it. They just didn't have anywhere to put it because there's no other yellow box for them to put it in. And I don't have any... It's always an X problem. Bug finding requires patience. Now reproduce it in 60 seconds so I can make a clip. Well, hang on. It still has 50 seconds, so... Can I undo the thing? Okay, here we go. Ready to make the clip? So we have this in here. They don't have anywhere to put it. We exit. Good Lord, this is going to take forever. It's like watching paint spoil. Driving down the road, saw my ex. It's funny how I'd hit that. Changes meaning over the years. God. You guys aren't right. All right. 10 seconds. Okay. They have a place to put spoilage, so they'll come pick that up, but the X stays. That's the bug. There you go. And I can't get rid of it. The only way I can get rid of this, because there's no item there. The item doesn't exist anymore. So the only way I can get rid of it was to do this and do this. And that didn't do it. Now it's gone. I don't know what I did. Did you get it, Cozy? Cozy's our official Factorio bug reporter. He likes it. We may have to make... So here's the question. If Cozy's doing tests and reporting bugs, but Lycum is our official tester, then what do we do? Is Lycum Cozy's boss? Or is Lycum Cozy's apprentice? Or what happens here? Are they peers? The bot probably got... He's stealing more jobs. Bot probably got removed from the ghost item. Bot probably removed the ghost item. No, the bot did not. I don't know. I don't work for free, bitches. Stealing more jobs. The X remains to taunt you that you screwed up. Lycum is Cozy's mistress. Oh, just because you're Mucky's mistress does not mean you can't get around. I know you. You're a little floozy. The bearded floozy. That's what you are. The 38th bone. Oh. The chain goes Mucky, Lycum, Cozy. Jesus, man, I'm getting nothing done. Well, they sent some things up. What's the major malfunction? We don't have LDS, I think. We also don't have sound. I need you. Sure. Man, I hit my teeth on my cup. That doesn't happen very often. LDS. That was on this. There is none. It's at Fulgora getting loaded. Fulgora. Son of a bitch. Fulgora doesn't have anything. Well, the fuck it doesn't. What's the major holdup here? What do you need? Not an orbital network. It says we're on our way. Never mind. We're underway. We're not there yet. Never mind. I looked at the thing wrong. Need to do shit? You be back? Hentai VR sim with Mucky. Ooh. If Mucky is an AI written controlled by Humber, does that mean that Lycum is dating a VR sim of Mucky? Did you see Derek's clip today? No. No? Been doing my thing over here. Let me look at this. Yeah, links aren't allowed. Links aren't allowed unless they are given a perm. Okay, that's pretty good. Hang on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me unmute this. Okay, that was totally staged. Totally staged. I'm calling cheese. Okay? You ready? He did not see her. Okay, so you can't see it. That's all right. Here. Cozy, screw off. No, Knight, he's lied to you. He's lied to you. Because, watch. She comes in behind him. Maybe she scared him. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe she just scared him. I mean, that's funny, though. He's an easy scare. What happened? Clip everybody's bad knee. The shoulder tap before the pie. Yeah. I like the name of it. Amanda Cream Pie Surprise. Amanda Cream Surprise. Not cream pie. That sounds bad. She did a redeem that made a giant spider walk across the screen no other could use. He jumped at that too. Yeah, I said that wrong. But you knew what I meant. Yeah, at first glance, it looked like it was completely staged. Yes, he's doing fundraising this month. Yes, he's doing fundraising this month. Make a 15-hour speed run? You can. You can. Okay. That thing should run eventually. Novice is out of LDS. Can't seem to make enough over here, I guess. These poor little guys just don't have enough copper. Can we get them some more copper? It's this belt. They're pulling some here and there. Let's do this. Oh, we got a speed module on the end there, somehow. Research LDS productivity. I mean, I've done 5 of them. Just had other things I got to research, you know? Only so much I can do. All right, that'll help. Hey, look at me go. That'll help. Let's do these. Let's do these. We can do those. Maybe. Okay. And those. That'd be fine. And I don't know if this matters, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, we're not getting enough copper. What if I can peel some copper over this? Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to go with it? I don't think I need that. Okay. Do that. That. Output priority to the right. That'll never make enough. Looking to see if there was an additional recipe that I didn't know about. I don't see it. Seeing it a few things. We're just gonna need a lot more LDS. Wonder if we could go like get some productivity out of it, also some speed. I don't know what they were before. They're making 1.66 or taking 1.66 and making 0.11 per second. Well, these still take a lot more, don't they? Let's go here. That takes the same amount and makes a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do this. Slow them down, but they'll make more out of it. That'll be better. Research it again and again. Yeah. All right, so that's using less than what we were before. So hopefully it'll, it's also making less, but we'll get more out of what copper we send. So there's that. Let's go ahead and okay, can't do that. You don't get any productivity on that, and you'll like it. If this uses a little bit less copper, this will get full and do its thing, and blah, 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 blah. I need another copper smelter. I've got a belt here that I could use, and I just never made it. Where are we going to put it? We're just going to stuff it right here. Good. Good. Uh, 197. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. We need more faster. We got... That's if you don't have enough going in. We need more coming out. So... Off by one, huh? Do that. That would work. And that would work. Add a little bit more. Our situation here, plenty. Okay. Oh, this was dumb. This was dumb. I mean, it works, but what I should have done is use foundries. But then I have to have calcite, right? Yep. But a little bit of calcite and 50 copper make 500 molten copper. Molten copper makes 500 divided by 20 is 25. 25 times 2 is 50. 50 plates. So it's still 1 for 1, but you get the productivity out of this would be the thing. So it wouldn't help me. Well, I guess... Is it more per second? 50 and 32 seconds versus 1 and 3. Oh, yeah. It's 5 times as much per second. Yep. You get more per resource too. Because of the productivity. That machine has productivity built into it. So when the foundry runs, I don't have any running out here. I mean, you probably see it on here. This foundry is running and it's got 50% productivity. So you get productivity plus it's faster. Now, the issue would be fitting it all in. So this is going to be 5 times plus the productivity. So you get, for every 2 crafts, you get 3. So instead of 10 every 2 seconds, you get 15 every 2 seconds. Well, that's 7.5 per second. That's all it is. 7.5 per second per machine. And we're currently running... Oh, man. What does this make? We never added it up. But I guarantee I can do a lot better with a foundry in here. I just have to get the calcite. How much calcite do we have? There's calcite sitting in here. There's calcite sitting here. I don't ever do anything with it. It takes 1. So it's super slow. Okay. So I need this exact thing right here. Novice. You build this for a second. This makes 937 per second. This takes 25. So we can do... almost 4, right? Almost 4. But we'll just do that. And we need input here. I don't know how much it'll take. It's just like 2. Belt there, belt out. I start creating molten iron, copper on novice. There's an alternative recipe for LDS. Don't know if it's better going plates. I forgot about the LDS recipe in here. Forgot about that. Right here, this one. So it's 80 molten iron and 250 molten copper. Okay, so step 1, I need the plates because I'm using the plates for other things. And that would be good, and I can get rid of this. Then step 2 would be we're short on plastic, and this thing's going to run with what it needs anyway, so we don't have to worry about this, right? Can we do this? Here? Yep. All the recipes. If nothing else, it skips the trouble of making steel. One belt missed. I knew there was something wrong. They were traveling at a yellow belt speed. Okay. These guys need to upgrade it right here. And then those will make faster. Really, they need to be electromagnetic machines. Pipes are also much faster, but so let you scale up, although I don't think that's Cycle's problem right now. Yeah. Never check to see the overall saving of resources as we can get productivity in steel, plastic, and LDS. Would be pretty variable. The game of find the weak link, fix it, find the next weak link. Yes. Overbuild a replacement. Yep. Okay. You know, I don't remember who it was. Somebody came in the other day and they were talking about their base, and I thought they were bullshitting me. But basically they said that they were, I don't know, like 1,000 hours into a run and they were still on their secondary patches on Novice. And I was like, come on now. Because they had like a whole bunch of mining productivity researched and all this other stuff. But what I'm recognizing now is that once you get big mines, you can actually get out in front of... I was wrong, is what it amounts to. Once you have the big mines, because of the productivity built into them and the mining productivity that you can research, you can get out in front of the resource patches. And Cozy was talking about the same thing. He's on his secondary patches. He's further into his game than I am. And basically, you don't run out of resources now. So it's very important to get those big mines down as fast as possible. And I'm not so sure that you can't actually out-research mining productivity so that you're getting more productivity than your resource patches are diminishing when you mine them. Not reproducing issues on new map with cheats. You're not reproducing that the X in the box issues. Plus quality on them reduces resource consumption too. Yeah, Collins. I think you'd out research mining prod in 1.1. I never got that far. Dave called BS. Using fluid metals are way more resource friendly. They are. Yeah. You can't figure out how to make the X work. Well, I don't have any mods in here. At mining productivity 30, I think, and haven't even gotten to Gleba. Or Gelba, even. So I'm sitting on what? I'm only on 12. Or 11, I guess. I would have to research 12. But yeah, here at mining productivity 11, and with the big mines, I'm not using my patches up. There's still a lot of stuff here. And if I was actively researching more productivity, I think it would make all the difference in the world. I've been doing other researches instead, you know, basically using materials. Once you start researching those other productivity things, you may never have to move stuff. Gelba is something someone calls Gleba on Mucky's streak. Yeah, it's Fnerb. Fnerb's been calling it Gelba for a long time. He also says other things backwards. And sometimes I'm not convinced it's by accident, or that it's on purpose. Yoy. Okay. We're fucking about here. Bus is sitting at a kilo waiting on stuff. A kilo needs to go faster. Okay, let me go fix that, because that shouldn't play twice in a row. I don't know what happened there. Is it Fnerb's cousin? Who's Fnerb? There. You want to be a child with it? I'll just turn it off. Now you don't get to do it anymore. Do you have construction bots on Glelba? Yes, I do. Yeah. What are you wanting me to do, Cozy? Glelba. Glelba. You were helping? Okay. Glelba. Glelba. How you doing, Thunder? Global is terrible. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. This has got to be faster, eh? We need speed 3s. What do speed 3s take? I've not even made them. They take tungsten carbide. Let's make some speed 3s. Let's make some speed 3s.
Shear 10 Fixit advises pioneers not to attempt to pronounce Glelbla.
You been good? Good. Good. I don't even know if I have these. We might as well save some power here, huh? That. They don't have any reds. Here. No outs. enable if these are less than 100. And get some power. I don't have the red chips. More green chips. And they got green chips. I need red chips. Koi, welcome in. I'm not reproducing the X. I have one yellow chest, one blue chest, Roboport, both bots, power. I put 100 or even 2 nutrients in yellow chest. Speed the game up to make it almost spoil. Exit, it spoils. Logibots take spoilage to... Logibots take spoilage to blue chest, and then construction bot takes the X, I think. Construction bot removes the X. Okay, hang on. Well, I mean, yes, I have 250 construction bots here. Where is the construction bot putting the X? That's the question. If they remove it, what are they doing with it? Do they just pick it up and it disappears? Do they have someplace else to put it? Just clears the icon? Okay. Well, I will reproduce it. Hang on. I will reproduce it. Should have an inserter out here that has one of those on it, right? Yep. We'll kill that. And then we'll kill that. They'll go put that over here. Maybe I'm wrong, okay? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna let this die down a little bit. It's not a thing to take. The reach of zero logic should clear. Well, I'm telling you, earlier we did this. I even clipped it. I clipped it. It's there. All right? So if I X this, they don't have anywhere to put this right now because I don't have any storage place for them to put it. When that... They do have a place to put spoilage. When that goes away, there will be an X there. And we'll just wait this time to see if construction bots remove it. We would have a hard time fixing it if they cannot reproduce it. Yes. All right, so they've got a place to put the spoilage. They'll pick the spoilage up. I'd say they have some place to put it. Hang on. They're thinking about it. Fuck, guys. Yeah, they should have a place to put that right there. Why aren't they picking that up? Ooh. There they go. They finally took it. They finally took it. Now we got an X here with nothing. Now, if construction bots come and pick it up, that's something. That's great. But currently, there are 250 construction bots available out of 250 bots, and nobody's doing a thing. If you try to clear it, nothing happens. I can't clear it. The only way I've been able to clear it is if I take a decon planner and decon the chest and then take it back away, then it will do it. But that's my point. That's the bug. That's the bug. I shouldn't have to, there should not be an X in a box for nothing. Whenever they pick it up, it should go away. Can you put a different request in the slot? I don't know. I'm not there. It's not the additional item marked, but not hard to replicate though. So yes, I can replace it with something, but that's not the point. The point is it's a bug. If you put an X up there and it's there and it doesn't go away, then that's a bug. I'm on 2x2 chunk novice. Chests are also on novice, but I'm using remote view to set X. It cannot be Gelba specific, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. No construction bots to do stuff. Pickup and removal for non-decon jobs is Logibots. Well, here's the thing. There was Logibots and construction bots in the network, and none of them did anything. Oh, okay. You're just capturing info. Gotcha. I thought you were just trying to say it wasn't a bug. Anyway. Cozy can't replicate it. Cozy can't replicate it somehow. Yeah, the only way that I mean, I say the only way. How I got rid of it before was I set the chest for decon and then took it back off. And it went away. Cannot reproduce, closed, won't fix. Cozy's holding his mouth wrong. If you want Logibots to haul it, you have to make them take it out as trash. That's how you've done it anyway? Well, how do you do trash if they don't take the X? How do you do trash if they won't take the X? So now Cozy's going over to Gelba to see if he can do reproduce it on Gelba. Chop chop. We do that in request for chests if you want to cycle it. Oh yeah, if it was, but this is not a request for chest. This is storage chests. Yep, yep. The way you trash stuff in a chest like this, though, is you exit. You hit the X button. And they won't do it. They said, yeah, nah. They said, yeah, nah. Okay. Bus is en route. We have science. Kilo's doing a kilo things. I need to make this go faster. We have our speed 3s. No, we don't have red chips. Why don't we have red chips? Because reasons. What are you doing? Get me red chips. It's missing LDS. Okay, so we're not making enough LDS. Hands down. I could make LDS on Vulcanus and send that back with Vulcanus Science. Red chest, you can only use the X extraction bots, usually take that away from what I notice. Happens 1 out of 20 times when you shake your mouse real quick and click in 0.1 seconds. Dev cannot reproduce, won't fix. But it's not. It's happened 3 times in a row every time I've done it on a default save. And you're not talking to me. The dev did not look at anything other than reading the ticket. Probably. That was unrelated. Well, it's in my chat. So it wasn't completely unrelated. How much does this guy make? He makes 1.1 per second. Can we get him to do more shit? Can we do this? That'll be right in the way of the old box there. That will too. Let's do this. Let's do this. That. There. Oh, I can't do that. Fuck. Fiddle faddle. I can't do that though. Okay. Make more. Let's make 2,000. Vulcanist Science. This guy. You're not loaded down. Do we need this much stuff? Maybe not. We could put 1,000 LDS in there. Count. Northwest. Hit this. Here. Greater than equal to 1,000. 0. There. That. He'll take off. When he gets over here, he's going to go here. Vulcanus. Oop, wrong button. They stacked to 50, so 500 will be one line. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this. Let's back this down to 1,000. We're not gonna have enough room. Not gonna have enough room. We need more room. If you did it, then it will live on the very bottom of the board for a very long time. Unless it's true there's a junior around to take care of it. Or intern. Or enter. You wish? Hey, maybe you could. You just got to apply, right? You just got to apply. We'll do that and that. Free up just a wee bit of space. And then those will drop when they get out there. Can't program anymore? Hey, we finally made one. Enter, you did it for 35 years? I didn't think you were that old. I didn't think you were that old. You started when you were 7. Working in the coal mines. Slaving away. Tried to reproduce the bug on Gleba. Failed. What happened to the race cars? Dave, that's just a once a day go play the track of the day thing in Trackmania at 10 a.m. my time, which is 7 p.m. Central European time. Trackmania comes out with a track of the day, and I just go play it for a little bit. see what I can do with it. I would like to have a little bit more LDS. Rocket capacity 200. Let's make this thing... Let's not touch it because it's now full and we don't need any more. 500 on the way. Oh, wow. That's a garbage thing. I don't want 500. When it's full, it's going to spill all over the place. It's going to dump all over the platform. Yellow chest has to have other items. I have persistent X. Okay, so if the yellow chest only has one thing in it, then it doesn't work. To follow all the reproduction skips and not skip half of them. Yeah, Mustafa, I've already changed the thing. Changed the condition for tungsten plate, so it should be fine. Once we get back to novice, I'll be able to drop some of this. But currently I can't. It says it's on the way. I don't know how long it takes to get here. What's the holdup? I think they're lying to me. I'm about ready to just send it. We're good. Just send it. It's not on the way. Lied. Lied. Quality capacity, quality, these things. Cargo base. That would be a good thing to have. Let's look at novice and see if I can make that happen. What do we got here? You. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. So let's do this. First, upgrade this. I don't have quality space platform. Or I could probably... I only have steel. I didn't have blues. Never mind. Drop these in here. Speaking of... Let's go this way. We want quality... Rare quality modules here. Do that. Take rare. That'll be good. And then make sure we don't have any bacons around it. That's good. We're gonna change this to... Oh, where's the thing? They're here. Here. Maybe we can get epic. What do we get out of those? Any better quality would be better than nothing right now. So rare gives you 26, epic give you 38. Wow, that'd be a big deal. But 20, even the uncommon would be better than nothing. Okay, so let's change this to like 20 and see if we get a good one. And if we don't get any, then we'll just send them to recycle. That's... Oh, god damn it. You're right. You're right. That's okay. We'll leave him there for now. See what we get. Is there such thing as a quality starter pack? There's no such thing as a quality starter pack. You don't get a quality one. You just get what you get. So, doesn't matter if I... Okay, let's take that out. And find the cargo bays. What do we do with them? I've done that several times. Cargo bays. Let's upgrade this. LDS is going to be a problem. LDS is going to be a problem. You can have quality starter packs, but they don't have any different effect than normal quality. Gotcha. They're going to bring those back. There was a bug early on where quality packs didn't work. Interesting. I don't know what they did with my epic quality. Oh, they're rare. They're not epic. Never mind. Do those. Okay. We're gonna change this in like 20. No bacons around it. See if we get one. Space platforms can be built with quality starter packs. But you don't get anything for it, which is kind of lame. You know, it should have a bigger hub dimension or something. Something. LDS is a problem. You get health? It didn't show it in the Factoriopedia. Starter pack shows nothing. There's no indication that it does anything. You know? Oh, fair. Okay, okay. So you get base health. Roger that. Still lame. Still lame. Yeah, pretty much useless. I mean, if it gets to the point where 1,500 health, so Mom probably changes quality start pack to get bigger area or something. If you get to the point where your hub, whether your hub lives or dies, depends on the 1,500 health points between a standard hub and a legendary hub, then you're well beyond any recovery. Shit's gone sideways, and it's not going to be getting any better soon. It's been munted. Yes. I don't know what month it is. But yes, that. Slang term, particularly common in Australia, New Zealand, and the UK, which means broken, ruined, or destroyed. Okay, that's why I don't know it. UK term or Australian term. I'll have to use that. The old Kiwi slang. I'll have to use that with Mucky. He'll appreciate it. He'll appreciate it. Can we make more of these? I don't know. Make a, like, what I want is one of these. Can I get like 4 of these? Keep running. Wrong button. This guy. You could change the condition to quality less than thingies. It will work eventually. Yeah. That's what I just did. Other than it appears that it's disabled by controller behavior. This condition. Okay. Hey, we got one. So now we just need to take the regular ones and get rid of them. Regular ones. We could run them in here. Ooh, I do have some quality stuff. There's an Epic 2. Not a lot of quality stuff over there, but a little bit. Let's go with the blue box. Pick a spot, doesn't matter. And we're gonna call for common cargo bays. Common cargo bays. We'll just stuff them in there. We'll end up running out. There you go. Done. Did we get any good LDS? Here, let's do, we can ask for blue chips for these. Blue chips, these. We go red chips here. And red chips here. What else is over there? LDS. Got an epic red and an epic blue. Look at me go. Reds, epic, blues, epic. You have any epic steel? Probably not. I need a parameterized blueprint for this. What else? I guess I could go ahead and pull these out. These actually need to go into the boxes over here, but whatever. Here. Pull those over. Here we were trying to get higher quality modules, and I guess I could go ahead and get rid of the lower quality modules here. I want better ones. And they just need red chips right now is all they need. So that guy is 3.8. He's better. I don't know. It'd be fine. Creating forum posts for the bug. I will write the steps. I have my minimal setup, save, and video. Do you want me to include the clip from the stream with your face? And the joke about hitting the X in the middle. I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't write the joke, and if it's taken out of context, I mean, I'm you know, it was just a joke. It's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. Change condition quality less than thingies. It will work eventually, and that was something you posted several minutes ago. I need to pull quality superconductors, I guess. Let's go here. Cozy, let's ask you this. Does it sound bad when you watch it? Does it sound bad to you? If you've already sent it, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Why aren't we pulling these? Because we already did it. Cleaning that up. That's awesome. Should be able to... Let's chop this about here. These will eventually be gone. You're talking about hitting X? Well, I mean, it was plainly... Might be weird for normal people. It was plainly something that was said in chat, and I reacted to it in such a way that was like, oh, God, you guys are terrible. So it's Yeah. It'll be okay. You're not a people person? Well, here's the thing. I will say this. I appreciate the fact that you're asking, because there have been people in the past who have taken clips of my stream and intentionally, like, clipped it out of context and then posted it places to make me look bad. And that pisses me the fuck off. So the fact that you're even concerned about it is super cool. Thank you. All that aside, I think this one's fine. And it's not necessarily out of context. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. 6 of them. Yeah, I had that happen. And to make matters worse, at the time, the person was my mod. How many cargo bays you got? I don't know. I have to look. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Might be on the internet, but it's still your IP. Yeah. Six of them. I would love to have better ones. I'd love to have better, but I guess I could send 4. So let's go. It was the Vulcanist science, right? So when you're at novice, which is here, we can ask for cargo bay here. We want 4 of them. Custom payload of 4. And that should work. And probably about the time that it gets there, it will, I'll have the other ones. Go to novice. Oh, I forgot to dump this stuff off. When we get to novice... When we get to novice, I'm going to shut that off. Talking about? I don't know what you mean, Nerdy Dork. I make a lot of clips, but that's on their clip side, so they have control over it if they want to delete it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I should be more mindful of the clips that are made, and if I see something bad, delete it. But this was a long time ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago, and honestly, I didn't delete the clip. I left the clip because I wanted to be transparent, and I just said what I went into that forum where it was posted and said what I needed to say to clean it up. And then removed them as a mod, and they abruptly left. Like, yeah. And it's not been any time. It was like when I first started streaming. It's been a long, long time ago. Made 1 or 2 that are modded, so I just DM them to a channel if they wanted to upload or not. Reddit? No, it wasn't Reddit. What's full already? Oh, this, yeah. I forgot, what I forgot to do when it gets to novice, I'm supposed to drop this. And hopefully we have enough space for that. No, we don't. Do that. We'll have an extra tungsten plate there. It'll be fine. Picking mods when you first start is hard. Yeah. This particular person asked to be modded on my channel, and because I was brand new and I didn't know my ass from my elbow, I modded them. And then yeah. They should have been gone long before they were. But whatever. You live and learn, right? You live and learn. I am every single other person. It should be your first red flag. I know that now. I didn't know that at the time. Every single person that I have had as a mod, other than this one person, have been exemplary. There's a couple people that used to be mods here. Isley, Seesk, Paul Harmo. They're fantastic. It just didn't work out anymore for Isley. And the same for Seesk and Paul Harmo. They've just kind of, people's lives change and they move along or whatever they got to do. Yeah, that one in particular was a bad choice on my part, and I didn't know, but now I know. I just wanted to be clear that it wasn't anybody anybody recent. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Even Cozy. I mean, you can trust him, and you just blame him for shit. That's what I do. It's fine. I want this slightly different. I can put that there. That'll work. There we go. Fill that up. You do the same thing here, huh? Do. Maybe here? I can't do that on that side. But we'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. Aber been here today? Oh yeah, Aber Scotty was here. Oh, Cozy. Deleting people's chats. He's terrible. Maybe we won't trust him anymore, right? Anyway, where are we at on these cargo things? We have extras. Vulcanist Science is sitting here. They were supposed to get their things. 3 available on planet. You're a liar. There was 4 of them. There was 4 of them. There's 4 of them. There's 6 of them. Where'd the other 3 go? Did I recycle them or something? No. Wasn't there 6 of those in here? I swear there was 6 here. Did I imagine that? Yeah, I thought there were 6. Where did they take them? Did I send them to the wrong ship? Ah, I changed this, so they sent them somewhere else. That's okay. Somebody got some. This guy. All right, I did the wrong thing. So we're going to take this out. Okay. Who is this? Bulgora Novice. You're going to get upgraded. So we're going to upgrade planner this here. We're going to go with hubs to these hubs. And we sent them to the wrong place. Scudoink. Just like that. And we're sitting at Novice, so we can send those back. That's good. And I guess what I could do is just, I mean, I could do this over the, he's already left. It's already left. If I use this here, then they're going to try and send those up as a thing, you know? Can you get better quality on the Roid Crabber? Yes. Yeah, you can get better quality on these. They'll end up with more arms, and the arms will reach longer. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Typing's hard. Typing's hard. Let's add this section here. Cargo bay here. 4. There. And we'll call it cargo upgrade. Okay. And then I can add that to anybody who needs an upgrade. Do you need an upgrade? You need an upgrade. You need an upgrade. Everybody gets an upgrade. Upgrade. Do it. Hang on. Okay. Did that fix him for the other one? Gleb of Science doesn't have one, but you're gonna get one eventually. Just not yet. Tony doesn't need it. Vulcan of Science needs it. That's correct. That's what we want. Okay. Let's just tell this guy we'll do it eventually. How about that? He's upgraded. And that's fine. Okay. Reported. You're a peach, man. You're a peach. I'm watching the video. Cool. Thanks, Cozy. You're a peach. What do we say here? Enter. Pretty much everything has some sort of quality upgrade. There's the pipes, belts, train carriages. Cool. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Cozy, you're awesome. Peach. Always blame Ilham or enter. Trains are probably broke. He isn't that kind of engineer. Detailed steps video, save clip. Takes so much time to do it right. It does. It does. I'm glad you do, though. That makes it a lot easier for them to figure it out, you know? Container sizes increase with quality. I'm an engineer, though. I know.
It was supposed to be funny, Enter. It was supposed to be a joke. Figuring out the steps is half of the work. Yeah. Train cargo doesn't. Skadoosh indeed. Skadoosh. All right. Complaints to wiki authors for not being precise. Damn it, wiki authors. 3 more and they'll send a rocket. Novice. We have the thing? Oh, no, I don't want that. Look at this. I've got one. Oh, now do I wait for the rare ones? I need to know if I wait for the rare ones. Probably not. Quality 3, these. Quality rare 3. And the epic ones are going to go in there, so that's fine. This is supposed to be epic. So change this to epic, I guess. That'll be all right. Kind of wish I didn't pick that up. Man, what I really want to do is just put an inserter right here and run those in too. Because what I want is the big ones. I want the good stuff. Gambling intensifies. I tell you a joke about boxing, but I forgot the punchline. Oh. Just be glad your government doesn't know about Factorio 2.0 changes, Cozy. I understand the reason for not increasing train cargo sizes, but no reason to not increase storage tank volume. So curious, what is the reasoning for not wanting to increase train cargo sizes? Does it make them, I guess, less real or something? When you figure out wiki authors don't really give a damn and allow others to contribute is when you move on from wiki. At least that's what happened to me for train logistics. You might not be allowed to use quality modules because of gambling and stuff. Oh, because doing the I see. Good answering Cozy. It's a player problem, not a game problem. Thelvin, explain to me. You mean train logistics? So the devs didn't want. What do you mean by that? They didn't want to have increased train storage size due to train logistics. While train logistics relies on full trains, if that changes amount, it makes things a lot more complicated. Okay. Well, either way, they're not doing it, so that's all that matters. Player problem? Yeah, I think so.
That was the reasoning that they gave when asked about it, I guess, is what you're saying, Thelvin. You don't have to use it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Enter. Let's do this here. Hit more, didn't I? Can we... I want to make these available. I want these... Should make these buffer chests. That's what I should do. Can we... Would that allow me to do that? I've never tried that before. Let me go... blue... green? And will it maintain its shit? Hopefully it'll maintain its stuff. And then make my stuff available. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. One of these goes there. Cool. And then these can also be upgraded. So those will be available for me if I want. They found 2 more somewhere. Oh, that's the one they just took out of there. Can we just copy this then, maybe? And grind those up. May be a bad plan, but we'll do it anyway. I don't care. We're short red chips. We are short red chips. We have red chips. Let's do this. Western buffer jets. Okay. Herky durky. Have we made any more of these? We have 2. And evidently they already shipped the other ones off to Vulcanist Science. So we should be able to go in here. You get those? Nope. Where did they go? Nobody knows. They sent them to the wrong frickin' place again. I have this turned off. I have this turned off, and they sent them here. Oh, my God. Whatever. All right. Fine. Do that. Get rid of that shit. They did not do it because there's some problem with upgrading trains. Kennard. Now, I will get on board with that logic because I played Nullius, and it had different tiers of trains. And it was a big pain in the balls. Basically, I had like many trains running, several hundred trains, and in an effort to get them to be replaced, I had to go through and like pick them out individually and do them by hand. It was terrible. Almost made you not want to do it, you know? Forgotten about that. Had forgotten about that one. All right, this guy's got his. This guy's got... Tony doesn't get it. Vulcanist Science wants it. And he has them. Sweet. Crash that. Do this. Yay! He gets new stuff. Get rid of that. That's awesome. So we have extra space. I can put more stuff on. Let's make this 1,000. Yeah. RE uncommon cargo bays. You requested 4, but Rockets probably sent 10 in one go. No, I changed the made it a custom cargo amount for 4. I don't know. Way past the time Enter is usually around, I just realized. Quit gaming like 38 minutes ago normally and stopped the internet in like an hour and a half. And then he comes and hangs out because he's awesome. Thanks, man. Okay. So it's waiting for one of the... Inter stops playing games around 10 and then hangs out until 2 or 3. Unless we're playing Minecraft, then sometimes he'll play later. Sometimes. Hey, look at this. Trinity's up and running. It doesn't have everything it needs, but it's up and running. It could go places. Doesn't have any power, huh? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So the next step here is I need to make railguns, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the railguns on this ship. And then we're going to go to the solar system edge and beat the game. He had to be throwing trains at him fast enough so he doesn't have a chance to check the clock. I'd like... It does sound smart. We're going to shoot stuff. No, I'd like to go back and do some more Minecraft multiplayer. I know Enter and Sai would like that. Cozy would probably like that. I would like it. Anybody else that likes Minecraft might do it. Maybe. And I don't want to do it every day like we were doing there for a while. I'd like to find something we could do that would be... I'd like to find something we could do that would just like... We go play once a week or something, you know? And I might even do it on the weekend. Possibly. We'll see. We shall see. Let's go ahead and get this guy some power. Power. So it's short on water because we don't have enough ice. It needs to make a trip. Needs to make a trip. Oh, wow. He has no power here. And we got a power problem. Cycle blocking more and more of the weekend. You don't have a weekend if you don't... If you do that, you know what? Well... I don't know. We'll see. The problem is, I've got so many things I want to do. And... there's only so much time in the day, you know? It'll be starting Minecraft, we'll play for 2 hours or so. And then it's 14 hours later. Well... That happens with every good game. Why is that way? Why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do this? Oh, because of this guy. Well, let's do this then, because this looks better. I like that better. I could fix this too with the splitter. Now let's do these on the right. Flip it. Do that. That's cleaner. I like it better. I mean, the other works if you don't need if you don't have a splitter or you don't want to use a splitter, but I think that's better. 1 day a week sounds good? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I could even do Fridays, you know? Because we were doing the Friday with Friends thing. We could play golf in the morning and then switch over and do some Minecraft in the afternoon. A lot depends on the mods we will have. Building complex factories takes time. Yes. Agreed. We already did that, so. So you're saying don't do it on Friday, or you're saying don't do complex factories? I'm confused. I'm confused. So they're getting a few rockets, but not a lot. So we might not do complex factories again? Gotcha. So there's no ice here to speak of. The oxide is the lowest. Oxide's the lowest. Oxide's the lowest on all of them. 1.6 kilometers, 1.6 thousand. 1,600 kilometers from novice. $15. We'll just send it to Fagora. Then again, if I do that, then I'm just going to have a whole bunch of stuff to deal with, right? Just do simple factories, easy. We could use AE2 stuff and create. Gives us a lot of stuff and free and automated. Yeah. It does not compute, Storm says. Yeah, I need to find a, Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to find a mod pack to do. I don't have filters on these things on that other ship. I do. And they're broken. Or I don't, rather, and they're broken. There's shit right here. All right, so let's put a inserter down here on the end. That won't do what I need to do because I can't put it in a box. Need some super crazy giga expensive items so my builds have a reason to run all the time. Oh, there is the one with progression, yeah. Yep. So there's nothing on the copper. And we don't know if there's anything inside there. Let's go with the... Use filter in case we got an asteroid bit on there. It would be metallic. Maki! Space Cyclo, yes. Welcome in, man. Hey, Muck. So we have our new ship. I need to rebuild this. I just copied the other one and got it built. We're gonna put railguns on this. I'm working on that. I copied it over here and started working on some stuff, and then I got distracted with other shit. So we're gonna have to rebuild the front of it and put some railguns on it so it's safe, and add in the ability to make railgun ammo. We'll get that part, and then we're ready to go to the solar system edge. I'm kind of excited about it. I'm almost edging. Almost. Promised he would reach the shattered stuff without fail first try. I did not. I said if we don't reach it, I'll just rebuild the ship rather than doing the save scrumming thing. Looks way more shippy than the previous ships. It does. It does indeed. I guess I've not been paying attention to updates. Was dinking around on my SA map and saw there's a couple new researches, electronic locomotives, and research control combinators. I don't have electronic locomotives. That must be a mod. Still waiting for you to show up before doing so? We're not quite there yet. Save skirming, yes. Maybe you want some speed control on the ship? I have speed control on the ship. I have speed control on the ship, right there. There's my little clock. It does things. We'll just turn it down and go slow. Didn't think so. Let me see if I know. Got one loaded. It was swapping around mods a while ago, looking at my next plan. Yeah, I think electronic locomotives are going to be a mod for sure. You say save scrumming is a bad thing? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I'm not going to do it. Oh, you're good, Dragon. That means that you have fancy things. When you die in space, what happens to your body and stuff? It just goes away. It doesn't exist, Coit. It's terrible. If you are on a ship that gets destroyed by asteroids, then your character with your armor and all the goodies inside of it and everything that was on your ship just disappears. Oof. It is definitely called a deterrent. Excited as I wanted a way to swap researches based on science available. Nice. Electronic locomotives from Lucifer are awesome. Inter's been making deals with the devil. He's getting his electronic locomotives. You bear witness to Cyclo's adventures to the edge, right? And count his not quite successful attempts. I don't know if there will be not successful attempts or not. We'll see. That's when you save scrum? No! No, Coit. It's for the content. It's for the content. You have to do it. Think I had loaded Enter's save game off his Discord and didn't unselect mods when I went back to my save? Gotcha. Science requires sacrifice. That's right. Old Warcraft 2 had a hint and tips to load a save game for where you were in a better position. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to bash anybody who saves scrums in order to be able to get their stuff. And if I was doing a different run, I would do it. This particular run, I mean, and I guess technically I save scrummed whenever I lost my ship because I didn't, whenever we tried to go to Aquilo the first time, I didn't have a blueprint of it. So I went back and pulled a blueprint out of my autosave. But I just got the blueprint and then we rebuilt the ship from that blueprint. So I guess I did a little bit of it myself. Have fun in the game. Play like you want. Unless it's a multiplayer game, then follow the rules. That's right. Storm's going to get some sleep. All right. I kind of want to send this ship. He's warmed up now. Should have power. Power's good. I kind of want to send this ship out and pick up some stuff. But it appears that it's got enough stuff now. It just needed power. Let it sit here and build up. The only thing it's short is railgun ammo and railguns, and of course, putting them on there. I've not made the railgun ammo, or I'm sorry, the railguns yet. I need to go out to Aquilo and make the, is it microprocessors? Whatever it is. Quantum processor. So we got carbon fiber running on Gleba. I'll have to send, so my ship will have to go to Gleba, pick up carbon fiber, take it out to Aquilo and drop it off. How much carbon fiber do we have? We have 4,000 sitting there. That's gonna be enough, I hope. Monkey's in charge of counting failures. Less than stellar successes. Areas for improvement. We'll call it unplanned disassemblies. How about that? Make sure you use a float, otherwise your 64-bit unsigned integer will overflow. It could. Didn't use any of the mods accidentally and was able to unload them and load game and have it remove the research. Nice. Big Nerd says, besides starting up Vulcanus, have you pestered the Demolishers much? In this particular playthrough, a little bit. A little bit, not much. I don't know how many I've killed. A few? They're not a big deal. Unplanned rapid disassembly, yes. You need a little from all planets to make the railgun? Yeah, it appears that way. Unplanned rapid disassembly. Enter. Do need to learn combinators more than I have. I keep meaning to do it. Wish there was just a if-else combinator. I mean, that's what the decider combinator is. It is basically an if-else combinator if you were writing it in, what do they call that? Not basic, but, railguns seem fun to pester demolishers with. I have to check it. I have not used them yet. If you've gone through all the effort to build a nice ship that you can take you to Aquilo, the shattered planet, and it gets destroyed, you'll have to find a place where you can recover it or try to. Yeah, my plan will be... Remember not to sank your waifu. My plan will be to just take a blueprint of it before we go. That'll be my plan. Okay. We're not that far from finishing the researches. Once these 3 are done, then the only thing left is infinite stuff that I've all done one of everything. No, I haven't. I haven't done rocket part productivity, and I haven't done railgun shooting speed or railgun damage. So I'll have to do those. He's 3,000. Jesus. Okay. That should be all of them. Everything has a number bigger than 1 on it now. So once those are done, I will have researched all the technologies. It's education. Just tell your boss you have some education, some training course. BP won't save much. I mean, it'll save how to build it. It'll save time. Redesigning. There's an achievement for research that I got earlier than I expected. Dirk. Where are we at? We're here. So slow. I need more shit. I need this to go faster. Many much faster. Do I have one of these? We want railgun turret. That'll come from here. See what we can do about getting that out of there. There's no way I can get that through there. Okay, that's what we'll do. That won't work either. That won't work. Maybe we can do this. We can disconnect this. Those. That won't work. That will work. That will. Maybe. I'll have to move this. That there. That won't work. I want this here, but not connected to that. You go there. That can go maybe here. Perfect. Like it was meant to be. All right. So that can then go through... Not here. That'll go up there. Connect in there. I don't know if that's where I want him or not. We'll see. Quantum processor. Quantum processor. Where are you at? Thought it was made in one of these. I'm wrong. This guy. It's made an electromagnetic plant. Do I have that out here? I don't know. Here. Quantum processor. He needs a bunch of shit that I don't have currently, but we'll figure him out. That substation here. This is here. There. That'll work. I think. We got to get in here. One off. Oh, that's a problem. That won't matter. We'll figure it out. Factorial wood mod should be called Mucky's Wood. Maybe. Make some Combinator vids. The shreds are slowly aged. Man, I'd like that to be just one. What if we come up here? And that fits. That does. Okay. Not sure how I'm going to get you there. I need an inserter in between. We'll have to do a long handle one. I could run this. And do that. That gets microprocessors in there. We run. Oh, that doesn't get this guy though then. All right. We go one more out. That doesn't work. Oh, that's got to be there. It's got to be there. I'm not worried about this anymore. That doesn't help. plate. Need something like here. Maybe that does need to be out there. I can't reach then. Maybe we can go around. We out of stuff. Okay. Goofy shit gets that. Now I just gotta have a way to get in here with like a blue chest. That's what we're gonna do. That'll be that. And I'd like to feed it with both with the same chest, but I don't have a good way to make it happen in this configuration. Didn't need those. Lithium plate. Carbon fiber will come from elsewhere. So we need lithium plates. Which should come from here. We probably need to make another lithium plate. Make another lithium plate. Fiddle faddle. Once you get that, then we just gotta get this over here. Easy. We'll make bots do it. We'll make bots do it. Where'd it go? Further down the list. Current programmers don't learn about bits and don't know the power of bit shifting. $11 p.m. and just got off another work call, ever, Scotty? That's late. That is late indeed. I don't need that many. Just make like 50 of them. This guy takes how many? One? No, two. Two. All right, so we got the floor ketones in there. Lithium plate will be done by bots here. We need to send the carbon fiber out. We already have this other stuff, but I need to make sure that it's automated. These things probably take forever and a day to make. 30 seconds. And we make one. And these things take 100. That's cool. Cool story, bro. Super cool story. We have these. Oh, you can't productivity module them either. Awesome. If, however, you're a hardware or CPU designer, the circuit combinator close to your day job, probably. Might as well make good use of that shit, I guess. Wow. All right. Carbon fiber. One little spot of this. No power? Okay. Only thing we need is carbon fiber out here now. Carbon fibre. And probably more blue chips. Carbon fiber. Here. Maybe I shouldn't do 1,000. I'll do 1,000 and we can put it in a box. We can do a box. Oop. Carbon fiber. You can run. Yeah. How do I keep losing it? In before I'm here in an hour still? All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. That really doesn't matter. Some of this stuff I'll take out and have bots put in a box. We want this to be carbon fiber. Okay. That shouldn't even be here. Well, only 20 left. I don't know what all kind of boxes I have out here. This guy needs ice. We can actually get rid of that, huh? He has it right here. No. Okay, I could slide all of this down by one and have enough space to be able to sneak one through here. I think. I don't want to disturb the dirt on this thing. We bump this down one. Go here. Then we can do this. Squeak that through. They put it here. They let him build this, and then we'll Control Z it. Bots are struggling. Hey, put that up. Lazy little bastards. I'll have to move this down here. Copy this to here. And kill that. I forgot to put the Control Z here. We're going to do railgun turret here. And I don't need all this shit. I need this one to go faster. We're gonna need a lot more of those. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, other than maybe put a bacon out here. Oh, that has to be there, doesn't it? No, it's good. It's good. Probably do all that too. Okay, and we can baconate this. We won't have the power to do it. I can tell you that. We won't have the power for this. Maybe? We'll see once it gets up and running. But that would make this far faster. Yay! We did something. Instead of a 30-second craft time, it's going to speed it up significantly. We need one of these, which really I need to make for one of these. You need that. Okay. I think that'll work. Needs carbon fibre and an inserter or two. Let's do these. Honestly, I'll move it over there, then I don't have to do anything else with it. We need an output. It's not a blue one, it's a yellow one, sorry. My bad. We're out of inserters? Nope. Enabled if these are less than, I don't know, maybe like 20 of them. Right out. Okay. So I need to make one of these, and I need to make one of, I have one of these. Bus. Drop it like it's hot. It's got to be on here. I don't have it. Son of a bitch. It's fine. This guy. Novice. And then carbon fiber. We will have to get carbon fiber from the other place. Gelba. Base map. We've been running. We can go Gelba Kilo Novice instead of Fagora. It's just been going that way. So let's add station. Gelba. Item count, item count. No, let's just do all requests. It just needs to pick up some stuff. Let's request some carbon fibre. How many we want? Greater than or equal to, let's go 1,000. Gleba isn't on here, but we'll fix that. Carbon fibre, Gleba, 1,000. 500 goes on a rocket. Okay. I guess I should go ahead and do item counts. Good, Charles. Thanks for the follow. Looked around the other day, couldn't find a way to do it. What are you trying to do? Wish there was a way to copy conditions from stations. You can't. Yeah. I wish there was a way to do this because of the way that you have to do the stations in here in order to make them do what I want to do. A lot of times I'm just doing the same stuff over and over. And I know people say you can use interrupts or whatever. I've not messed around to do anything with that other than I've got power for an interrupt so that they go get power from Novice if they need it. But greater than or equal to 900. That will work-ish. Just a stream I needed. Relaxing factorial? You bet, man. You replicate on a lot of steps. Me too. Me too. They're just waiting on ammo. Why are we so short on ammo? What the hell's going on, man? We're missing copper. Do we not have any? There's 200 metallic asteroids on the belt. So, oh, they're full on iron. Iron's backed up. Iron's supposed to be. Oi. I thought I had one a place where I was pitching it off. I'm wrong. Shoo shoo. Pew pew. Right here. Right here. So we're supposed to be reading this belt. And it just did something. Great. So we're reading on a hold. If that belt is greater than 3. It says there's 2. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's stuff on this belt trying to get here. There's got to be 4 on that belt. What in the world is going on here? It says there's only 2. The hell's going on? When able, could you please briefly show us your novice base? I'm curious. Oh boy. You're asking for it, Charles. You're asking for it. Yes. Let me figure this out real quick and then we'll sort it out. Let's do this. Let's take you off. Run you over here. What is connected here? That's what I want there. This doesn't matter. This can run off of this one. Yep. That's what I want. But this guy should have 4. He does. If it's greater than 3, you're supposed to. Oh, it's grabbing from the wrong one. Okay, so what that does then? Yep. That's what I wanted. That's what should work and wasn't working, and it's fine. Okay. Novice. Not this part. Here's Novice. Now I live rent-free in your head. Go get some bleach and wash your eyes out. Don't do that. That was a joke. Yep. It's a bit of spaghetti. You're not throwing the iron inside. Not throwing the iron inside. Yes, I know. I know. So what I wanted this to do, Mustafa, is if this block has greater than 3, meaning that it's full, because 4 is a half a belt. If it had greater than 3, then it turns this on, which would pull it from here and keep this from blocking up. And then this guy reads from that one, and it works. That was my plan. What was happening there was I had a wire across somewhere. I don't know. It was only reading 2 because it was like reading from this one, but not this one, or I don't know. They were connected together. I thought it would do it. I thought they were connected together. It also means that the other ship is not right. So let's go here and do that. I think I got one wire that didn't. Yeah. Pull that off. You're not doing the right things. Here. There we go. Now we got it sorted. Drag has got alert. Inside the copper, iron, 1, 2 metallic thingies. Inside the copper, iron, 1, 2 metallic thingies. Oh, here. Good point. Good point. There we go. Now they're fixed. Now they're fixed. Thank you. Is it Cyclo? Sure that he is doing most of the time. Ragnarok, thank you for the follow. Oh, it is Cyclo. He's not sure what he's doing most of the time. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I kind of like to have... If I put that there, will it put on the wrong side? Oh, I flipped this somehow. Okay. So let's make this one go... hang on. If I make this one go copper? Welcome in, Raiders, Commander. How will it get better unless you hound him relentlessly? Nice. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! I want to do that. I think I want to do that. As silly as that looks, I think that's what I want. I'm not convinced that it won't get stuck, but it's fine. Welcome, Raiders! You were playing Evorion, and I don't know what that is. Let's look. How's stream? Stream's good? Stream's good. How was your stream? If I can't get off novice, I have no room to talk. We're really closing in on the end of this thing. We're closing in on the end of it. Research those. Get this other ship built out with railguns. I gotta make the railguns. Okay, there is that. Gotta make the railguns. Get that other ship built out with them. And then go to the solar system edge. And we will have finished the game. Yours was good too? Good, good, good. I don't know Avorion. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Is that on Steam? Come on, Steam. You can do it. Avorion. Procedural co-op space sandbox where players can build their own spaceships out of dynamically scalable blocks. Fight epic space battles, explore, mine, trade, wage wars, and build your own empire to save your galaxy from being torn apart by an unknown enemy. This looks interesting. I've not heard of it. This looks interesting. You've looked at it? We'll go look at that. Yeah, I've played some Elite Dangerous, so that made me think of that. But this gives you the ability to build out stuff, huh? Kind of like KSP. Not played it, it's on your radar. A bunch of friends want to play this game. A couple own it. All right. So tell me about Avorion, Commander. I gotta know. I gotta know. Yeah. Looks good. I'll check into that another time. I have to check into that sometime. All you can say is you good luck heading to the edge of the universe? We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm convinced of it. And yeah, I need to upgrade this and do more things with it. All right. Bus supposed to be picking up these. So we'll get that when they get there. Capacity 5. I only need 5. Let's make it 5. Oh, I need a Q. That'll work. Space economy and space battles, and the goal is to get to the middle of the galaxy. I'm not in the middle yet, but it will be a long time to get there. I want to take my time. Nice. Nice. How did you find out about the game? Do you play other similar games? Alright. Because it's going to drop that off on the way out. That should be okay. Probably don't need as much of this other stuff on here as what I've got. 8 Brazilian concrete. Where's my concrete? 5,000? That was just a startup. We don't need that anymore. I think what I'm gonna do, let's do a kilo. Let's ask for concrete. There was like 5,000 on there. And we'll put that in boxes. Like so. Let's see. Yeah, like there. No, that's not it. If I go there. It is it. Okay. And then I have one here. And one here, and I could run this in between. Which that one doesn't matter, but... Okay. Concrete. Good, good. Looking for some space games instead of EVE Online when I found Avorion. Nice. I've not played EVE Online either. Like I said, about 700 hours in Elite Dangerous. Really like that. Have you played Elite Dangerous? I assume you have if you're into space games. If not, you should check it out for sure. Lots to do. It has its issues. But it's a good game. A lot of fun. Most of my Elite Dangerous time has been offline, not streaming, hanging out in Discord with friends. Not yet. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is a lot of fun. It's a really fun game to like just hang out with your friends and do your thing. There's a steep learning curve. Very steep learning curve to Elite Dangerous. But it's fun. It is fun. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Peeps, go if you're into space games, go check out Commander 8890. I will do the thing. Click on the name, give them a follow. And see what we can do about checking out your space content. I am nearing the end of my day, my friends. I am nearing the end of the day. The here. So I think tomorrow, if I hold my mouth right, I'll be able to get this ship done, and maybe we can make a go at getting to the solar system edge. That would be super duper exciting. Hey, hey, research all technologies. All right. Just like that. Playing alone server for Avorion. Nice. Sheer applause. Here, I've got an applause button. Finally be on the spaceport. Finally be on the spaceport. Okay. So, like I said, need to get some machines out here for this. I'll have to make this machine. I've not made it, which maybe just as I don't remember what it. It's this guy, right? That's Biolab. This guy, cryogenic plant. So I have everything here to make it, and I could make it in a cryogenic plant, or I could make it in a assembly machine. I think I'd probably make it in a cryogenic plant. Do you get? I don't remember. You don't get it. It doesn't matter if I make it in a regular plant or a cryogenic plant or whatever, because you don't get good stuff for it. So let's go this guy, okay? Here. Give him blue box. We're gonna make cryogenic plant here. We're going to copy that to there. We're going to do that. And then after it makes its thing, we'll just exit out of here. It'll be good. What do we got here? What do we got here? What is this? Each star marks a player who has completed Factorio Space Age at least once. Zoom in, click on a star to explore their factories and save and space platforms. What? That's awesome. How do you find your star? Is there a search tool? I'll be on there soon. I will. I will. All right, there's that. Carbon fiber and the electromagnetic plant. Spoilers. You'll get a link. Okay. Someone wasn't reading their Friday fun facts because I didn't want spoilers. Despite my 10,000 hours in Factorio, I intentionally stopped reading Friday fun facts after the LAN party because they were saying all kinds of things that I did not want to know or see before I got to play the game. So, there. Somebody wasn't paying attention to streams in 2024. No. It's all good. You didn't tell me anything that, I mean, it's not like it's not like you wasted the ending for me or something, you know? That would be shitty of someone to do. All good. Spoiler, you can beat the game. Did we get our stuff? We did. We got it there. Good. He's on his way to Gleba. He'll get some carbon fiber. That's good. Factorio doesn't have an ending. Your PC has. The Factorio keeps growing. And I said 10,000 hours. I've got more than that now. I went over 11,000 recently. We got big numbers. Big numbers. 11,032. Just time sitting at the computer, is all it is. But it's a hoot. All right, they're dropping stuff that I didn't want them to drop. What did they take of my stuff? I don't want to unload at Gleba. Okay. That's not that big a deal. Unless I missed it. It may have taken some of my rocket components or something. It's okay. Bus. Who knows? It'll be fine. Carbon fibre. 500 on the way. Where's there it is, 500. Okay. Do you limit speed on your ships? If so, how do you do that? So previous to today, honestly, my way of doing it was just checking the box in here to for connecting to the circuit network and read the speed value on V velocity. Then I've got a wire that comes back to a combinator, and I said if the velocity was less than 150 on this ship, and I changed it for different ships depending on their defense capability, but if the velocity was less than 150, then we would output J. And I don't remember what J was for, but J turned the pump on, and then the pump then sends water to make the thruster and the oxide. But as of today, I switched to the much more efficient model of setting a clock. So I've got a clock that's running 60 ticks a second. You got to set it with this. This came from Cozy, by the way. And then whenever the clock is less than 20 ticks, then we output here. It gives you a much more even thrust. And there is actually a calculator. Oh, that's right, J was for juice. I forgot about that. There is a calculator that Cozy found through the forums at that link right there that will give you all the fancy-dancy bits on how to do your shit. But, whoop, wrong button. Do this. Really? Why aren't you... I just want to... There we go. So, I'm only running 88% efficient here. I'm not trying to be super efficient. More than anything, I was trying to control the speed a little bit. So yeah, I just turn the... I only fill them 20% of the time. And right now I'm running like 133 with this ship. I could run it faster in between the close planets. But when I go to a kilo, I'm being careful with the... because of... I haven't made that many trips back and forth. And I did crash a couple ships, so. You don't need a separate constant combinator in 2.0 anymore for clocks. Well, you have to have something in order to bootstrap it. Speed symbol and constant combinator, does that work too? It all depends on what you set. I mean, so the constant combinator or the decider combinator, it doesn't matter what. I mean, you could make these symbols like bots, and say if they're less than 60, set it and output bots, and then you take a wire and you run front to back on this thing, and as soon as it gets a signal, it'll do it. So if I take this and add bots, probably gonna break it. Bots, and then take a wire and run that over here. Now that guy runs for a minute. He has to have it. You have to have a constant combinator. So this guy's running now. So it doesn't... The symbol that you use matters not. You're only... Because you take the... It sends out that signal from the constant combinator once a tick. And this is counting that then. So every tick it's going around. They added a speed button in the combinator. Speed button in the combinator. Are you talking about one of these? Tell me what you mean, Violet. The pin next to output 1, does that help? The pin, no. What this does, that allows you to be able to set a constant number here. When you're trying to set a clock, you run front to back and you read the output. So it's counting itself in a big circle. The last row. So the last row down here, it doesn't matter. You could set it to anything. These don't mean anything other than it is simply a signal that it's sending. If you want to send a signal for a bot, or you want to send a signal for ammo or tanks or a clock or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just a symbol. So this clock right here that is counting bots is just counting a bot signal that it got from here, and it will work exactly the same way as this. I'm just then you set this here to say, as I'm counting sheep or whatever else you want to count, you can count. It will do this. You can remove constant combinator. I think Abercotty's smart. I don't think so. It breaks. It breaks it. You cannot remove it. Blueprint for self-bootstrapping decider combinator clock. Okay, we'll look at this. Oh, you input 1 on this side. I see. That would work. Okay. Yeah, so add an output of a clock for me, because that's what I'm doing here at clock, on a 1, and that bootstraps it and allow it to work. So you could do the same thing over here with this on a bot with a 1. Now it counts. Thanks. Thank you, Aberscotty. Rich.
Clock it, dude.
Rich. Thank you for the resub. 40 months. You are awesome, my friend. Yay. Okay. So what they mean by bootstrapping, by the way, who was that up there that was talking about this? Violent Shadow. Violent Shadow. In order to make that clock work, you have to have a signal for it to start counting. And that's what this 1 is doing. It's counting that 1 signal. An easy way to show that, if I tell it to output, let's do bots again, for lack of a better thing, and we're going to output on a 1, and I hover over it, it's not going to show anything because it doesn't have a condition. So if, let's see, if boxes equals 0, then we're going to output 1. So we have an output of 1 here on this. And you could change that if you wanted to make it 1,000. You would output 1,000. Okay? But what that does is it bootstraps that signal, meaning that instead of having the constant combinator to provide it a signal, we're providing that here. Anyway, hopefully that makes sense. Rich! How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Why? Where are we at here? You send that. Okay, so that'll show up here. They'll put it in there, put all the stuff in, and we should start making these things. We should start making them. 1, 2, 3, go. There's no other way to limit ship speed. Either read from the hub or with a clock. I mean, basically what you have to do is you have to limit the amount of fuel that's going into the thrusters. So if you limit the amount of fuel going there, in whatever way you choose to do it, then that will slow the ship down. But as long as your ship, it has something, as long as this is turned on automatic and it has a place to go and has met all its conditions to leave, then it's going to go if it has fuel. So there's no shutoff valve for that. So you have to tell it either reading the speed of the ship through here or with a clock or something. Use the hub for velocity and a clock. Yeah, that's what I was showing them on the other ones. I have using the hub for velocity, and then I send that signal, which you could make this signal anything you want. But whenever velocity is less than 150, then I send a J on a 1. So J1 will output, and that will then turn this on, because if J equals 1, it goes. So that's what this one does. This one's set up different with the clock. Like I said, I just did this today. First thing this morning. We are making things and stuff. It'll take forever to make that. It'll take forever to make that, but eventually they will make. You do some more math with it to counter the pulsing of engines, but a clock works best. Yeah, the clock gets right around that. With the clock, then there is no pulse, basically. That's why I switched that one over. And I considered switching the others, but they've been running fine, so leave them alone for a while, for now. Clock my ships, basically PWM from electronics, which is the most basic speed control. Also use backward flowing pumps. Oh, Rich, so you back the fluid out whenever you turn it off? Interesting. What's your purpose for doing that? Wish there was a limit flow instead of max flow or nothing. Set it to 5 flow per second or something. So that's what the clock does, Violent Shadow. That's exactly what the clock does. So the clock on this currently is saying this is running a clock, 60 ticks per second. So in Factorio, there are 60 ticks, meaning 60 points that it is calculating things in the game each and every second. So as it goes around each and every second, in this pump, I'm reading that signal, and anytime that clock signal is less than 20, so the first 20 ticks of every second, it is putting fuel out. And that this pump runs at 1200. If you look on the right side, it says pump speed 0 of 1200 per second. So you just do the math on that. You say basically 30% of, because I'm running 20 ticks, 30% of 1200 is 400 fuel per second. So 400 fuel per second is going into these engines. Rich, you don't like ships to rabbit from a stop? Gotcha. Clock turns on the pump, which goes full blast always, but you can limit the 1200 per second. No. I mean, it's full blast for a third of a second. In this, it's full blast for 20. This is full blast for 20 ticks. But because it's 20 ticks per second, it evens out the curve and you don't see any fluctuations of speed. Not very many. It limits the fluctuations. If you use the velocity like I was doing before, then you have a lot of fluctuation. So I would have like pulsing for like 3 to 5 seconds in that range. They want a slider input on the pumps to set its rate. Yeah. You see a new logic option. There's probably something you could do. Maybe. But it would require a lot more logic. And I'm not worried about it. I like this. I like this. Having this here, as a matter of fact, I like it right there. So it's nice and tight and neat. Takes 2 tiles. It works great. Works great. Anyway, I would love to see... Oh, no. We killed it. We killed it dead. All right, we're going to have to go down and... Speaking of bootstrapping, we're going to have to bootstrap this thing. Could I get... I may be able to make this work. Can I? No, I can't make them put it in here, can I? Can. All right, so now we need power. That's not the problem. I need water. This guy needs to run.
Shear 10 Fix-It quotes Dr. Leonard McCoy. He's dead, Jim.
I could throw this in here somewhere. See if I can't get something to connect. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know. I need to be able to have this on a separate network. All right. It's fucked, and we'll have to fix it tomorrow because I'm not going to worry about that right now. We will save that. Today was day 25. That's good. That's good. All right. We have things to do tomorrow. So we got to fix power on a kilo. And then I have to, yeah. Why don't you use nuclear power? Because it was working great. And I didn't want to have to haul that out there. But I have the capability to do that with the ship. Now that it's now that I have the ship automated going out there. And I've got enough fuel on the ship. I also have everything I need, I think, on the ship sitting right above it. So we'll just drop some stuff down there. Maybe we can get some nuclear power strapped up. I know the fission is there, or fusion, whichever one, but I've not built it yet. Fusion's local power. Yeah, I've not built one yet. I've not built one. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Rich, thank you for the resub. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. We had a couple resubs today, I believe, and I know we had a couple raids. No, thank you, man. Fusion on a kilo is challenging. We'll see. We'll fix it tomorrow. We will fix it tomorrow. Typically, I am Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will be the thing for tomorrow. We'll do that. Be more Factorio tomorrow. Wednesday will be, we'll do integration, and that's on Minecraft. Been having fun with that. I've got a couple things I want to add in this week. Like him with the biddies. Average got him with the biddies today. And Friday will be Friday with Friends. We'll hang out and we'll play some golf, and we'll see what else we go from there. Enter John Mega Commander. Thank you for the raise today, man. Tien, see you around. Nice to find and follow me. Thank you. Thank you much. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it. In the meantime, we'll go raid somebody. So if you'll hang out for that, let me hit the button for this. Come on. Work this here. I'll have to go figure out who we're going to see. But we'll figure that out and we'll go there. Have a great one. See you, peeps.